Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the ICC Academy for the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League Season 2, the Champions Trophy edition. Match number 7. It's going to be Alif Pharma taking on 7 districts, a high-powered clash. Well, we have no time to lose. Atiq Nizam, over to you for the toss.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match number 7 of the ICCA Arabian Cricket League Season 2, brought to you live and exclusive from this beautiful venue here at the ICC Academy Oval Grounds here in the heart of Dubai Sports City. It's going to be another exciting encounter. It's going to be the 7 districts taking on the Alif Pharma. I've got the 2 captains to my left. It's going to be Mr. Haider Ali, skipper of 7 districts, and Mr. Hamad Khan, skipper of Alif Pharma. And I've also got the match referee, Mr. Akbar Ali. And it's going to be Mr. Haider Ali who will be flipping the coin. As is the call. 7 districts. You've won the toss. What have you decided to do, Hamad?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. We'll bat first. Looks like a good pitch. Karwan played and batted first. They scored 200, and then the second team, Fly Emirates, also scored 180. So it looks like a flat pitch as we saw. But again, you know, when when we play, when we come out in the middle, that's when we can, you know, judge the pitch. But yeah, from the outside view, it looks like a good pitch. So we'll try and bat first, put some runs on the board, and then hopefully, inshallah, we'll come out. Exciting
Tournament here for you guys personally. You got 2 teams playing, the juniors along with the senior team. How does it feel? You've been nurturing a lot of young talent. How's the team for this playing 11 today?
Yeah, look, unfortunately, we are missing 3 of our main guys. You know, Rais, he's gone for vacation, and 2 of our guys, Haider Ali and Abdul Ghaffar, gone for ILT, playing for Dubai Capital. So, yeah, you know, squad is a little bit shaken up, but at the same time, you know, we have a good bunch of boys. You know, Rizwan, CP Rizwan, you know, UAE international player, comes in, and you know, we have a good bunch of boys, all-rounders, you know, that, you know, play with us. They've been playing with us for the last 2 years or so. So, yeah, they should be, you know, we should be coming out here, and they know what to do, they know their job, they know their roles. And yeah, we'll try and give a good match to our viewers and to our fans.
Long tournament ahead. All the very best and go well.
Thank you, Atiq.
Hamad bhai, you've lost the toss. What would have you done had you won it?
I was planning for the same, to bowl first. Unfortunate, lost the toss, but that was my call.
So now you have been, you know, you're going to be bowling first. What do you think is a good score to limit the opposition to?
They play with more all-rounders, few aggressive ones. So we'll try to restrict them under 180, and conditions get tough by the time it passes. It gets wet, so it's going to be tough for the bowlers. So we'll try to restrict them as low as possible. But 170, 180 is going to be something we are looking at.
What do you think of this pitch? Do you think there's going to be some assistance for the bowlers?
Yeah, it's juicy for fast bowler. They always love playing ICC. Green Top, they always keep on asking when we're going to start playing in ICC. The spinner thinks differently. But yeah, it's going to be fun for the fast bowlers.
How's the playing 11 today?
The usual playing 11, what we've been playing with, no much changes. So yeah, we are going with the basic squad.
Anyways, all the very best and play well. So there you have it. The 7 districts have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
There you heard it from Atiq then. It is 7 district juniors, 7 districts, the senior team, beg your pardon, who won the toss. And they are going to bat first here in what looks to be a really good wicket, at least from what we've seen in the first game this evening. Should be a good contest, this 7 district, a strong team. So are Alif Pharma, the opposition. Both of them have some very big names in their ranks. And if you go by paper, they are certainly a team that matches each other. As we see the Alif Pharma team taking the field. Of course, 7 district and Alif Pharma, both of them not having some of their regulars. In fact, most teams in this cup version of the Arabian Cricket League not having most of their regulars because of the ILT20, some of their top players being drafted into those teams, but they still have plenty of resources to tap into, and they'll certainly make use of this opportunity here. The youngsters, fringe players who have been starved of opportunities previously. They will make sure that they take full advantage of these platforms that they're getting to showcase their abilities and their skills and maybe find a permanent spot in the team. This is what these tournaments do. They give you a platform to perform and to make yourself a name in the UAE domestic circuit. Of course, one of the top cricket tournaments here. Top tier teams competing against each other here at the ICC Academy in what are brilliant facilities, brilliant conditions as we get set for game number 2 on this beautiful Tuesday evening. Nice chilly weather, just at 20 degrees here in Dubai, as the players prepare to set things in motion. Right then, it seems like we're all set. It will be Wasim Akram to start the proceedings here for Alif Pharma, who are bowling first. 7 District winning the toss and batting first. It will be Muhammad Irfan alongside Farman Ali to open the batting for 7 District. Left armour to left-hander. A beautiful contest awaits between two good teams. Here we go then. Short ball to start things off. Wasim Akram is generally very good with the new ball in hand. Gets some swing, has some pace about him. And he's certainly one of those that Alif Pharma depend on to get early wickets. Right after that toss, Atiq Nizam has run into the commentary box, and here he is alongside me. Mouth-watering contest in our hands, Atiq.
Good evening to all our viewers. Hello, Samir, and yes, absolutely, we're in for an exciting one tonight. The 7 districts, one of the best teams going around in the domestic circuit, going up against perhaps one of the best up and coming fast bowlers here in the UAE circuit. Wasim Akram, what a talent he is. He's a brilliant bowler. Played in the recent Abu Dhabi T10 League as well. He missed out on that Arabian Cricket League Season 1 due to the commitments at the Abu Dhabi T10. So it's good to have him back here at the ICC Academy. And straight away, bowls a very good bouncer to Irfan. Keeping things tight, Wasim Akram. Well, you heard it from the skipper Haider Ali as well that the champion batter, Rais Ahmed, is not available. He's not in the country. He's out on vacation. He's gone back to Pakistan. So they're definitely going to miss his services.
Well, he won't be missing his team because he's gone back to Pakistan to get married, apparently. So congratulations are due to him if he's listening to us. Nicely driven. Beautifully done by Muhammad Irfan. He's a stylish batter. When he hits shots like that, it's always such a nice sight. He gets off the mark with a nice looking boundary through the covers into the fence.
What a way to open up the account. Muhammad Irfan. That was a magnificent cover drive. Into the gap. Not trying to overhit it. Not trying to hit it too hard. Just relied on his placement, on his timing. And he gets a boundary. Nice way to start the proceedings here. First runs on the board for the 7 districts. Courtesy to a glorious cover drive for Mohammad Irfan.
Oh, he's dug it short now. Tried to go full. In fact, it's called a no ball. So that's probably for overstepping. We don't give no balls anymore for those which are over the head. Those will be called wides. But this time he's overstepped as signalled by Mr. Iftikhar Ali. And now it'll be followed by a free hit. So 3 good dot balls and then slightly losing it, Wasim Akram.
Well, he has the tendency of overstepping on occasion. There was Akram. Usually does get that ball come into the right-hander away from the left-hander. It can be quite potent when he's on song. Oh, that was a magnificent shot. Take that, one bounce into the boundary for 4. Mohammad Irfan, you little dynamite. Absolute beauty.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? Not that full as well, but he's gone up and over. It was in the air for a long time, but because it's a power play, there's absolutely no protection down there towards backward point. What a glorious looking shot. This is why I'm a big fan of this Mohammad Irfan when he's out there opening for his team. When he gets going, such a delightful cricketer to watch. Very humble character, simple individual, but he bats like a superstar. Last ball of the over. Short again, should be called. In fact, it's a no ball again. So every time he's tried to go short, every time he's tried to dig it in, he's overstepped. So that extra effort, making his foot go a little extra further up.
Well, yes, he's just been trying to get that extra bit of yard of pace. Wasim Akram. So in fact 10 runs have come off the first 5 balls of the over. This has been a very good start for the 7 districts. Exactly what they wanted. Last ball coming up. Oh, he skied it. He skied it, an opportunity, and the wicket keeper makes absolutely no mistake. In fact, it is a free hit. I beg your pardon. We just got a bit excited over there. And
Well,
dramas galore.
am I not surprised at you getting excited? But yes, short delivery. Mohammad Irfan knew that it's a free hit, so he had the license to go after it. But they've got a single there. So a good first over for 7 district, 11 for none at the end of 1. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Irfani hai na?
Well, so it's going to be Zohair Iqbal who's opening the proceedings with the ball from the ICC Academy end. And he's going to be bowling to Farman Ali, who is, in fact, it's going to be Mohammad Irfan who is on strike. Plays it with soft hands and a quick single down to point. And now, Farman Ali's got an opportunity under lights to show us exactly what he is made up of. The 7 districts team, they boast of some absolute superstars. We just spoke about Rais Ahmed. Unfortunately, not playing in this tournament. There's still plenty more in their setup. There is Haider Ali, in fact, Haider Wasi Shah, who scored that brilliant 100, had a 300 run stand with Haider Ali, with Rais Ahmed, I beg your pardon, a couple of months ago against the HSBC. Nicely played. Quick single down to point.
Farman Ali gets off the mark. Good to see him get a promotion into the senior side. He played last season in the 7 District Juniors team, but he did really well for them. Constantly made runs at the top, and because of that, and also obviously because of Rais's absence, he's gotten that opportunity at the top. And I really think he's a good cricketer. He's one of those street-wise cricketers who thinks about the game very much, and certainly a candidate for opening the batting for 7 District alongside Muhammad Irfan.
Let goes of that. Zohair Iqbal is a thinking cricketer. He's somebody who's very street smart. He bowls those tight lines and lengths. He thinks, he tries to outthink the batter on most occasion. Brings some change of pace. Moves the ball both ways. And a very humble soul he is, Zohair Iqbal. Very friendly, always with a smile. "13 runs on the board here, Bahas 7 Districts. Beautiful conditions here in Dubai. Were in the peak of winter. Usually towards the latter part of the evening, the temperatures can drop drastically. Goes down to about 15 to 14 degrees. Can be quite chilly. Good delivery. Oh, there you go. Earlier it was Wasim Akram. Now the guilty party is his partner in crime on the other end, Zohair Iqbal. Overstepping this time. "13 runs. In fact, 15 runs on the board now.
Zohair gets some good movement generally off the surface. He's a very natural action to himself. He's been successful in the recent past. Picks up a lot of wickets for his team. And when he's not picking up wickets, he tries to be economical. Reads the pitch quite well, reads the game quite well. And you were right when you said he's a very thinking cricketer. Oh, this has gone high up in the air. This should be an opportunity. Who's getting under it? It is Hamad. However, it is a free hit. Well, this time, I was the guilty party. So we're square up. We're squared now.
I was waiting for that opportunity, Samir, to get back at you. 7 Districts. They will now be disappointed because 2 free hits have gone to hand. Not been able to capitalize on those opportunities. Short and wide and beautifully cut through that point region. That ball went to the boundary like a tracer bullet.
That sped, didn't it? Zohair offering a bit of width there. And Muhammad Irfan was quick to pounce onto that one. Look at that. Read the length early. Stayed on the back foot, and wow, how well did he play that? Even if the fielder was there, would have gone through his hands. That's how hard that was hit. The men in orange have gotten off to a good start here. 20 runs on the board already.
Samir, that was so elegant. It was so beautiful. Just like...
Wow. I thought the trend died down. I think you're bringing it back now. You're resurrecting it now. Oh, well bowled. Good comeback. Zohair Iqbal, he's got that ability to just nip it away from the left-hander, and he's done that quite nicely. Good end to a decent over for 7 District. It's 20 for none.
So Wasim Akram comes back to bowl his second over. He continues. 20 on the board. They're going at 10 runs, and over here the 7 districts. Oh, a good looking shot. That seems so pleasing to the eye. Pharma and Ali. These two batters, when they get going, they are an absolute treat to watch.
Now, what I like about both of them is that they've played the ball to its merits. You never see them picking up a ball from outside the off and trying to hit that on the leg side. If it's there to be hit on the off, it will be driven with the full face of the bat. And if it's on the leg side, they'll make sure they play it on that side. So that's a hallmark of a good batter. You don't want to force and send the ball where you want it to. Dot ball to begin with. Wasim Akram. This is nicely flicked off his pads. Hamad there, unable to prevent the single. And they're also both very quick across the wickets. So a good opening pair for 7 district. Both young, both fit and hungry for runs. And I think that's one key thing that you've got to have. When you have youngsters, they always have that hunger and that thirst to succeed. And that'll more often than not bring you good results.
Well, they certainly do. And now it's about them making sure that they capitalize on the start that they've got. Wasim Akram, he's going to be the key here for the Alif Pharma. They'll want him to fire. They'll want him to pick up some early wickets inside the power play overs. If he can do that, the Alif Pharma can expect to chase a decent score, as they'll be chasing a lot of leather tonight. Oh, there's an opportunity. Has he got a bit of a nudge on the finger? The batter suggests that he got some helmet there. But well, unfortunately, the umpire thinks otherwise. And that's all that matters.
Third time lucky for Wasim Akram. He tried the bouncer a couple of times. It went wrong for him, but this one was perfect. Well directed. Irfan had no choice but to play at it. He's indicated that it's hit the helmet, but the bowlers and the umpire, more importantly, thought otherwise. They thought that he got a bit of glove onto it, and it's the umpire's decision that will matter. Irfan can contest it all he wants, but he has to walk away. So was Alif Pharma finally able to pick up that first wicket. 7 districts are 21 for 1.
Well, the superstar of the 7 districts, the other superstar, I'd say, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, walks in at number 3. What a player he is. Scored that brilliant 150 against a hapless looking HSBC team a couple of months ago in the Arabian Cricket League the previous season, with Rais Ahmed scoring 175. Absolutely blasted everyone across, and that's a great looking shot. Full control. That it bounced above him, but he made sure that he had full control over it and pulls it behind square for a boundary.
Well, he played that shot like he's been batting for the last 2 days. Full of confidence. Dug in short by Wasim Akram. And he's pulled that from outside off and hit that towards fine leg. Starts off with a boundary here. Look at that. Pulled it from outside off, and he still managed to go behind the wickets. And that vacant region is there for the taking for Syed Haider Wasi Shah. A fine cricketer. It'll be a joy to watch when he gets going.
Needs some serious level of confidence, isn't it, to pull a shot like that first ball. Outside off and playing that behind square on the leg side. Well, that's some talent, I'll tell you.
6 runs off this over. He's picked up a wicket, Wasim Akram. That'll obviously boost his confidence. The first over not going too well for him. Couple of boundaries, couple of no balls, all sorts of things happening. But he's now found his rhythm. He's found his radar. You don't see too much movement here with the ball. You saw a bit of it in the first game, but nothing so far. Oh, that's well bowled. That's very well bowled. That angled into him. Just looked like it was coming back into him. Farman Ali playing for it, but just leaving him at the last moment. Good over this from Wasim Akram. Successful one. It's 26 for 1 at the end of 3.
So after 3 overs, 26 for 1, 7 districts. 2 of the hardest hitters of the cricket ball for the 7 districts are out there in the middle. Syed Haider Wasi Shah and Farman Ali. Down the leg side. Loose start there by Zohair Iqbal. He's just been slightly inconsistent with his lines and lengths. Usually somebody who's very, very accurate. Mind you, it's not going to be not easy because with the chill weather around, sometimes it can be quite hard. The fingers can feel a little frozen. It can be a bit difficult to grip the ball. Nice looking shot down the ground. Beautiful. What a shot. Syed Haider Shah is just walked in. He's just faced 3 balls and 2 of that have been magnificently placed on the middle of the bat.
Yeah, he's looking in good form, isn't he, I think? Just 3 deliveries faced. He's looked $1 million today. 2 very good looking shots for boundaries, and that'll really boost his confidence. More importantly, he's middling it, and whenever a batter middles it from the start, you know that he's feeling good, you know that he's in good form. Syed Haider, we know of his capabilities with the bat, but once in a while he plays a loose shot too many and gets out very early on. But here he seems to be determined. He seems to have that oomph about him today, just the way he's played so far. This one's flicked onto the leg side. The fielder comes in and he picks up the catch. Well, the shot was on, but the fielder was in the right place at the right time, and Syed Haider Wasi Shah, after looking so good, has chipped one straight to the deep square leg fielder.
Well, all you can say is isn't it? That shot, when it comes off, you can say what a brilliant shot that was. Or as you can say, why did he play that shot? Nevertheless, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, after 2 glorious shots, unfortunately has to depart back. Big wicket for the Alif Pharma. I'm sure they will be extremely happy to see the back of this man. He's gone for 9, 31 for 2.
Well, look who's here. Rizwan CP playing for 7 District. He's coming at number 4 here. Very experienced campaigner, UAE, former UAE captain. And he's got a good first ball from Zohair Iqbal. With that wicket, Zohair will have his tail up. A good length delivery. CP Rizwan will negotiate that off the back foot. Now Alif Pharma, I would say, have the upper hand in this game so far.
Yes, even in spite of going for some early runs, the Alif Pharma have managed to pick things up a bit. But that man on your screen, CP Rizwan, he is an absolute class. There's a reason why he captained the UAE national team. Oh, has he got an outside edge? That swung very, very late, and the wicket keeper collected it around that first slip region.
Well, that was the problem. Zohair Iqbal thought he's got the nick, but he didn't look back to see that the keeper had dropped it. He was still asking the question. He's still asking the question. Look back, mate. Your wicket keeper hasn't collected it. Only now he's finding out. Junaid Shamsuddin there to his left. He's just telling him, mate, you were appealing, but the wicket keeper hasn't picked it up. But a good delivery. In fact, he got the edge, but that could have easily been cut away for a boundary. 2 full outside off, but no damage done.
Opportunity gone down, isn't it? Oh, another opportunity here. It's in the air, just in fact evades the fielder at mid on backpedaling. Not the easiest of chances. Just look at that. Oh, just away from his reach.
Yeah, that slight movement that Zohair Iqbal extracts from this track almost got him the wicket of Rizwan. 2 chances now. He's gotten off the mark now, CP Rizwan. 33 for 2 now. 7 districts suddenly under a bit of pressure. They were going so well, Farman Ali and Muhammad Irfan. But with that wicket of Muhammad Irfan and then of Syed Haider Wasi Shah, Alif Pharma have clawed back into the game. Oh, what a shot. What a glorious cover drive. A lofted cover drive from CP Rizwan. All class, all finesse.
Shot of the day. Shot of the night. Shot of the tournament. What a shot. CP Rizwan. Get the cameras out. Where are the videographers? Well, that needs to be taken and hanged somewhere here at the ICC Academy. Brilliantly played by CP Rizwan. 4 overs done, 37 for 2. So Wasim Akram has been given an extended run. 3rd over now in progress, 37 for 2. This is very good cricket. They've recognized the fact that they've lost a couple of wickets, and after that glorious boundary in that last over, Farman Ali just decided to just drop and make a quick run for it.
He's been a spectator. Farman Ali has just faced 6 deliveries out of the 25 that have been bowled. So he's seen a lot happening from the other end. He lost 2 of his partners. Then Rizwan with that beautiful shot in the last ball of the last over. Now he'll become a bit more circumspect here. He understands that there needs to be a partnership here. They need to build an innings here. The power play has 2 more overs left. Try and get about 20 runs more at least. Nicely cut away. This is what CP Rizwan does so well. He's looking good today, I think. He's played a couple of beautiful shots. 7 District will be thankful that they've roped him in the absence of Raiz Ahmed.
Well, ominous signs here for the Alif Pharma. When this man gets going, he is an absolute treat to watch. CP Rizwan has sped to 10 of 5 balls, going at a strike rate of 200. Can this be CP Rizwan's night? Can he make a real biggie tonight? Oh, trying to ramp that over the wicket keeper, perhaps too close to the body to do that.
I think Wasim Akram has realized that he's not finding much movement off the surface, so he's dug in short every once in a while just to rattle the batter up. He knows he's got pace. He's trying to make use of that by really bending his back here. The first couple of times he tried the bouncer, didn't go too well for him. Now he's just got it right. So that's his go-to ball. And he doesn't find any movement, doesn't find any assistance off the track. And so far, he's done it well. Got the wicket of Irfan and now he's beaten CP Rizwan. There you go again. But this one, he's nicely guided it towards third man. Probably expected it, Rizwan. It'll only be a single.
Well, that's the third time CP Rizwan's attempted that shot. This time he's got some bat. I'm not sure whether if that's the right way to go about it, because with a deep third man in place, sometimes with a bit of pace that can carry straight down the throat of the fielder. CP Rizwan's got to be a bit watchful and careful here. 43 for 2. Still one more over to go in the power play after these two balls. Wasim Akram, can he get another one more here? Skied an opportunity, the wicket keeper. In fact, three fielders converging. The wicket keeper, the first slip, and also the fine leg, all trying to get under it. Nobody calling for it, and it falls in no man's land.
Where's the number? Who's supposed to call that? Who's supposed to go for that? For me, it was the man with the red cap, the fine leg fielder. He should have called for it because he was running in front of it. Both the other fielders were running backwards. Those are never easy to take. But he should have called for it earlier. I think it's Uzair Mamdia, is it?
No, that's Abu Bakr.
Abu Bakr it is. It was his catch. Unfortunately, there was no communication between the fielders. Yes, they were easy in that heat of the moment to make the right call, but just by going by basics, it should have been Abu Bakr's catch that.
Yes, he was the one who was running in. It would have been the ideal choice, but shot! What a shot! Middle of the willow. This time it's Farman Ali. He's been a man who's been silent for most part of the innings. That was crisp. Brilliantly played.
Look at that, short of a length, and he's just slapped it over cow corner. Wow, that could hurt you as a bowler. That could be insulting to get hit like that. They've picked up on the run rate again. 5 overs, it's 51 for 2. Change in the bowling here. Abu Bakr has been brought in now for the last over of the power play. Rizwan and Farman, they both enjoy pace, clearly, from what we've seen so far. I will probably try and target him as well. One more over left in the power play. 51 for 2 is the score. 7 District will want to finish on a high. They've lost a couple of wickets, but the run rate has been quite healthy. Two very good teams. Both teams bat deep. A lot of big names, so a high-scoring encounter would just be the ideal conditions. Perfect for a game between two very good sides, Alif Pharma and 7 District. Abu Bakr then starts down the leg side, will be a wide, and they'll get a run as well. Look at that. Wow, Alif Pharma are slowly losing it in the field now. CP Rizwan took some time to get to the non-strikers end, and because of that, the fielder realized that there was an opportunity there. Have another look. Was strolling across Rizwan. When he realized that there was a throw at the end, he sped, but unfortunately for the fielders, there was no one backing up, and that's 4 extra runs. In total, it's 6 runs. 2 wides and a boundary overthrow.
Runs are coming thick and fast. This is not helping the Alif Pharma. They managed to pick up 2 wickets now. With these, this is not going to make the captain happy. 57 already on the board. Nicely played. In fact, behind square. Well, was there any part of the foot touching the ropes there, Samir, at that point?
I think he's done well, Wasim Akram. He slipped a little earlier than he would have liked, but he's saved the boundary for sure. But a good-looking shot from Farman Ali. Had a bit of work to do there, Wasim. He's got his jacket on, probably feeling the chill here, just like us. But a good start to the over now for 7 District. Already 8 runs off it in just the first delivery. Abu Bakr has a bit of compensating to do. Not the best of starts for him. Going at 11.5 runs per over here, 7 District. Ideal start. This one's once again down the leg side. Can't afford this, too many extras, Alif Pharma.
Abu Bakr is somebody who usually bowls extremely well with the new ball. I'm not exactly sure why he's been brought up on first change. I've seen him bowl some magnificent spell of bowling with Wasim Akram in tandem, bowling with him. Good delivery, hits the bat hard. Just dropped on a quick single taken.
Yeah, that's where the bowlers need to be, I think, on a track like this. You can't afford to be doing too many things. Just back off a length on that off-stump line. Let the batter do all the hard work. You don't want to give away free runs on a good track like this. Abu Bakr finally finding that proper spot. Now this should be a good challenge. Rizwan, he likes to go after the bowling. He seems to have come out with a bit of vengeance here, the way he's batting. Very positive, very good intent being shown by him. Once again, beautiful shot. This is exquisite from CP Rizwan. He's played a couple of glorious strokes today. Add that to the bank.
Samir, I'll tell you, the moment he's woken up today morning, I'm sure he's come with a clear mindset that this is how he's going to approach his innings, and he's doing exactly that. CP Rizwan is in the mood. He's in some mood for some serious runs here. 15 runs of 8 balls. Ominous signs for Alif Pharma. They'll need to see the ex-UAE skipper back in the dugout.
Well, CP is playing C-ball, hit ball. That's for sure. Some beautiful shots, and they've fed him well outside the off stump. Every time it's been full, he's driven it with perfection. This one's back off a length, nice and straight, but they've gone for that quick single. Oh, a shy at the non-striker's end. I thought he might have been in. They'll complete a risky single. And this is good. Get the boundary, get off strike.
Quick single taken. CP's shots are as beautiful as a CP back in Sri Lanka, Samir. Central Province. How beautiful there is.
Wow, I think you went a full circle on that one, didn't you? That's like actually driving to the Central Province. But good, you're learning from the best, aren't you?
Absolutely, Samir. You have been my guiding light. So I've been picking the right things from you.
Unable to guide that one for Farman Ali. Well bowled by Abu Bakr. He's come back well, except for that boundary a couple of deliveries ago. He's bowled well. He's figured out the length. And since the start of this evening, we've been saying this, I think. Every time the bowlers have been full, they've been punished. And the batters have realized that there's value for good shots. All of the good shots that we've seen have been good cricketing shots. Every time a batsman has tried to go agricultural, play those unbalanced shots, that's when they've lost their wickets. So, proper technique, proper batting still has a place in this format of the game.
Without a doubt, Samir. Without a doubt. That was close. Perhaps the only thing would have saved me is maybe an inside edge. Or maybe it would have just missed the leg stump as well. So 6 overs done. Power play overs done and dusted. 7 districts going at 11 plus runs and over. 67 for 2. Oh, very nearly carrying to that point fielder. Farman Ali slightly uppish. Syed Rahman introduced into the attack straight away after the power play overs have been relaxed. Oh, there you go. CP Rizwan trying to get a little cute there.
Yeah, I think the faster bowlers have gone for plenty. So Alif Pharma, skipper Hamad deciding he needs to go back to his veteran, carries kilos and kilos of experience with him. He'll probably knows exactly how to bowl in these conditions, and to batters who are on the attack mode here. Quick single there. That's something he's done very well, CP Rizwan. And like I said, he's just come out to bat with a bit of vengeance about him. There's a very clear look of determination on his face, and he seems like he's here to prove a point. So far, he's batted really well.
But Syed Rahman, he's a very, very good bowler, I'll tell you. Comes down the track. I think he's not timed it. There's a fielder coming under it. And the catch has been taken. Uzair Man is one of the safest fielders on the park. And he does not miss many. And Farman Ali has to depart.
Bowling change working for Alif Pharma. Farman looking at the spinner, deciding to get down the track and go after him. He gets a lot of elevation, but not much in terms of distance. Uzair taking an easy catch there down towards long off. Farman Ali, after a good start, has to walk away, scoring 16 or 14. 7 District lose their third. It's 69 for 3. Two for one, Syed Zuhaib Rahman, the skipper, calling on his senior veteran, and he's responded straight away. He's picked up the wicket of Farman Ali, and out comes Muhammad Haider, the skipper of 7 District, at number 5. One more wicket here from Alif Pharma, and they'll certainly feel like they've pulled things back.
Well, they'll want to get CP out, isn't it? He's looking $1 million today. CP Rizwan. 17 already. 6.4 overs, 69 for 3. Syed Rahman was just saying what a talent he is. Not the youngest going around, but he definitely can give the youngsters a good run for their money. Oh, gets an outside edge. Not easy, not an easy chance behind the wicket. Therefore, the wicket keeper. But that will certainly be a chance. 7 overs done, 71 for 3. So after 7 overs, the 7 districts 70 for 3. They're going at 10 runs and over. And CP Rizwan out there in the middle batting beautifully. Abu Bakr to continue. So CP Rizwan will want to make a big one here tonight. He'll want to make a statement as to why he's categorized among one of the best in the UAE circuit. Well, this is the second time Abu Bakr, he's missed his run up. Not exactly sure what the hold up is. I think he's missed his run up on a couple of occasions, Abu Bakr. Well, Samir Yunus takes a break and Ahmed Khawaja joins me back in the comm box. Ahmed, welcome back.
Thank you very much, Atiq. Fuller delivery down the leg side. Well, wonderful to see former UAE captain CP Rizwan representing 7 districts. What a great surprise. And he's batting beautifully tonight, isn't he? And it's a major pickup for them. Was playing in the previous ACL as well. And he's gotten off to a start. That's what's most important.
Yeah, he's looking extremely good out there, isn't he? The few strokes that he played, there's a reason why he's of international caliber. CP Rizwan, 20 of 13. Oh, that was a bit too close. It swung into the right-hander. This is what Abu Bakr can do. He can swing the ball, make it tough for the batters.
Yeah, he's getting that ball to nip in. And so CP Rizwan shaping up for the cut shot or the square drive. Is finding it a bit difficult. Usually does get that outswinger going, Abu Bakr. So showing a lot of skill and quality. Been slightly expensive, but it is difficult conditions for the fast bowlers. And it's going to be tough for the 7 districts bowling unit as well later in the evening. Very interesting choice at the toss. Sliced away behind point. And it beats the deep third. CP Rizwan with those glorious wrists with another classy boundary.
Well, those wrists are like a paintbrush, aren't they? A real artist at work. Look at that. Oh, class personified. CP Rizwan. He is looking extremely good out there. It's gonna take some taking to get this man out, I'll tell you, Rizwan CP.
Oh, absolutely. 24 of 15. He's played some cracking shots already. And Abu Bakr is leaking runs here. Hit uppishly, but there's nobody at point. So we'll get away with that one.
Yeah, mistimed that. A bit of extra bounce. Caught him by surprise. Hit towards the upper part of the bat, just below the handle. CP Rizwan would have been slightly worried there for a second. 7 runs coming off the first 4 balls here of Abu Bakr.
The run rate for 7 districts is not too bad. Just perhaps lost 1 wicket too many for my liking. Farman will be kicking himself. He was batting well. Just throwing away a start. Even Syed Haider Wasi Shah was looking good. Some good shots. So it all depends on this pair in the middle.
The captain, Ahmed Haider, thought about cutting that. He expected that to be perhaps called a wide. Well, he's asking for a hide, but unfortunately, yes, if it was a batter like me, Ahmed Khawaja, that would have been given a wide.
Yeah, he's 6'4", 6'3", very tall lad is Haider. So even a back of a length delivery that would be a bouncer to you or I just goes past his shoulders and well within that limit.
Well, he's got some serious height, hasn't he, Mohammad Haider? Oh, fuller delivery, getting on the back foot, a risky ploy. Nevertheless, gets the inside part of the bat for a single towards mid-wicket. So 8 overs done. 7 districts, 79 for 3.
Well, here comes the spin ace for Alif Pharma, Syed Masiur Rahman. Oh, struck on the pads, playing across the line. Well, I had a brief chat with him before the game, and he had a very heavily bandaged middle finger on his right hand. He's had to remove the bandage, but he said he's been struggling. He hasn't played a lot of top-level club cricket for a few months. So let's see if he can get it right.
Adventurous there. Mohammad Sipir is one. But Syed Rahman is already bowled a brilliant spell so far. He's kept things tight. He's picked up that big wicket. And now he's still got a job to do. He's got if he can get a couple of wickets here, it would hold him in very good stead.
He's so naggingly accurate. Lands the ball perfectly just outside that off stump on the perfect length, and he forces the batter to play a shot, and that can result in their demise if they mistime it. Super consistent, super reliable. There you can see Rizwan CP trying to pull, but the length just wasn't there.
Yes, that hurried onto him. Mohammad Haider, on the other hand, the captain, well, he's done some great work, hasn't he, for the 7 districts. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Nicely timed, middle of the bat, and he finds the gap. Much needed boundary here by Mohammad Haider.
Well, there you go. The reaction has come in from Mohammad Haider. Big slog sweep, full extension. Look at that, using his reach, and hit away towards that wideish mid-wicket region. Nicely put away. A clean strike for 4.
Well, I believe that Mohammad Haider, the services that he's rendered for the UAE domestic circuit is nothing short of remarkable, isn't it? He's got 2 teams. He's also got the youngsters, the 7 districts juniors also playing in this tournament along with the senior team. He's invested very heavily on these young players. He is really done great service here for the UAE cricket. Wonderful man, very friendly, and definitely somebody who all these players, these youngsters all look up to. 9 overs done, 88 for 3.
Still going at a good clip. Mohammad Abubakar will continue. Oh, pacey delivery. Full, just outside off. And Haider has to be careful camping on the back foot. If he misses a straighter one, he'll be in trouble. Especially with him exposing all three stumps at times. And good to see CP Rizwan just having a quiet word with him, giving him some advice on how to face up to Abu Bakr. They have taken those early wickets, but the current run rate will be on the mind of Hamad Ahmed Khan. Oh, nasty short delivery. But he showed some bravery there, stayed in line, and nicely handled in the end.
Well, if that was me, that would have crashed onto my visor. Ahmed Khawaja, if I was batting, I would have ended up in hospital. He just very casually goes on the back foot and pays it just around his hip level.
Well, you're perfectly safe in the com box, and I would advise you to stay there. You don't want to be facing Muhammad Abu Bakr. He is very sharp.
Never say never, my friend.
You should say never. I fear for your safety.
Oh, good shot again. Once again gets it into the gap. Rizwan is playing a magnificent knock here at the ICC Academy. He's sped up to 31. What a shot.
Well, he's holding that bat like Indiana Jones holds his whip, cracking it over point. Beautiful fast hands. And has that gone all the way? Let's take a look. One bounce over the rope. Beautiful shot from Rizwan. Well, he's been there, done that at the highest level of cricket. So he's not going to be intimidated by pace. Playing a fabulous knock this evening. And he holds the key for SD. Adjustment in the field. They're taking another fielder deep at point. It's almost like a deep gully. Very interesting field set.
Yes, he's been peppering that boundary, that deep point boundary region, CP Rizwan. This time he goes through that mid-off region. Not timing that enough, CP.
Yeah, I can understand the strategy. There are big open spaces in front of the V on the offside. There's only one fielder at extra and the mid-off. Big gaps between them. So if he can just penetrate it, he's going to get a boundary.
But I think the plan here is, but what Hamad is doing here is, I think maybe he wants to keep persisting that line outside off stump, short and wide. And he wants CP Rizwan to try and play that cut again. And maybe get that deep point, get into action, perhaps an opportunity. Maybe if he gets airborne, try and get the wicket of CP Rizwan. Oh, there you go. Very, very nearly chopping on. You see, now that's playing in his mind once the field is placed there in the deep. Now that's playing in his mind. He was caught in two minds and gets a bottom edge. Very nearly chopping out of the stumps.
Well, that's the beauty of cricket, isn't it? It's between the ears rather than in the middle of the park. That's why the captain is such an important figure in cricket. He controls the game, he controls the tempo, and Hamad Ahmed Khan showing that he's got the brain power as well as the brute power of hitting those big sixes.
Well, he certainly is a talent. Oh, there you go! An opportunity! And the catch has been taken! This is exactly what I just said. Hamad Khan, all that entire, that benefit has to be given to Hamad Khan for his thinking. Brilliant captaincy.
Well, there you go, a plan coming together for Alif Pharma. Junaid Shamsuddin, one of their best catches, posted at deep third, and he was a lot finer. Couldn't control that uppercut, CP Rizwan. And that's brilliant strategy from Alif Pharma. A big wicket falling for 7 districts. CP Rizwan goes after a sparkling cameo, 31 of 22. They're 93 for 4.
Well, 93 for 4, the 7 districts. After 10 overs, they just managed to get a breakthrough thanks to some brilliant teamwork, especially the skipper Hamad Khan. Great tactics, brilliant teamwork. He made sure that he put a fielder there, made Abu Bakr bowl to his field, and a lot of credit has to be given to Abu Bakr as well for sticking to the plan, creating that breakthrough of CP Rizwan. Great cricket all round. A wonderful contest. Now the 7 districts have lost 4 wickets. 4 top order wickets. Question is now, how much more can they get? Can the skipper Mohammad Haider put on a performance here? Can he get some big lusty blows off the middle of the bat, deposit some into the stands? He's definitely quite capable there, Mohammad Haider. He's got some long levers, long hands. Gets a bottom edge, squeeze it down to the fine leg. He gets another single, Mohammad Haider. He moves on to 10 runs now of 12 balls. Sohail Ahmed Khan has just been brought into the attack. He's got a job to do, make sure that if he can keep things in check, pick up a wicket or 2 here. Nicely played there. Shahzad Ali, right? Shahzad Ali, the new batter. He'll need to get a partnership here with the skipper.
Yeah, he likes to take his time. Good middle order player for the 20 over format. A lot like Moazzam Hayat. He plays that anchor role in the middle order. Good player of spin as well. He loves to play that glide behind point towards that third man region. Interesting that they've taken Syed Rahman off. Maybe a change of ends perhaps could be in the offing for him. Another clean strike from Mohammad Haider. He's certainly striking the ball beautifully this evening.
Yes, just look at the size of that bat, isn't it? It looks like Thor's hammer. That bat from Haider. End of 11 overs, 96 for 4.
So Mohammad Abu Bakr to complete his spell. Been slightly expensive, but it is difficult out there for the bowlers with the dew around, which is why I found 7 districts' decision to bat first a bit strange. That's better. Remaining in line with the ball. And Shahzad Ali, he needs to build a partnership here with his captain. And they will need to get as many runs as possible. A score of 160, 170 will not be enough with the dew around. You need that buffer, that cushion or maybe 10-15 runs extra. So they have to keep going hard here, especially against a quality side like Alif Pharma.
They've got some very good players amongst their ranks. The Alif Pharma. The 7 districts will be quite wary of the threat at hand against an opposition like the Alif Pharma, and just need to make sure that they keep going at this rate or even better. They're going at a good rate, 8.56, so if they go at this rate they will reach the 170 mark, which can be par score. We saw the previous game, the Fly Emirates with the Karwan CC, 198 being posted by the Karwan CC, very nearly being chased down by the Fly Emirates. A lot of runs on offer here at this surface.
Indeed, they only lost by 15 runs in the end. So that's why it's a high scoring ground. The pitch is very good for batting. Not a lot of rough out there for the spinners to work with in the first place. And because of the dew around, the ball getting wet, you're losing its hardness. There's not much swing on offer either. So it's certainly a batter's delight this evening. Right in the block hole, very nicely bowled by Abu Bakr. And not much you can do with that. You can only squeeze it into the offside for a single. He's come back well in his spell. The last 2 overs have been quite tidy. And of course got the huge wicket of CP Rizwan.
.98 on the board. Still 8 overs after this. They need to try and target that 160, 165. Change of bats here for the skipper, Mohammad Haider. Maybe a bat that he prefers to use as long levers. Gonna be interesting to see how he goes about it now. Again. Hits it hard. An opportunity. They've gone upstairs. And the umpire has said that he thinks that's worth having another look at it.
Yeah, slightly casual there from Shehzad Ali. And maybe that could cost him. Let's take a look. Nice flick there from Mohammad Abu Bakr. Oh, he's out! He is out! That is terrible from Shehzad Ali. Not sliding his bat. And brilliant game awareness from Mohammad Abu Bakr. He's produced a wicket out of nothing.
Brilliant stuff. Abu Bakr, you beauty. That was just schoolboy stuff, to say the least.
Well, even schoolboys don't make that error. That's even worse, Atiq. Look at that. Bat in the air. The next frame is the killer one. Yes. That is OUT for me. And Alif Pharma will be celebrating.
Well, there you go. The dreaded finger. Umpire Iftikhar Ali confirms. And Shehzad Ali has to make the long walk back to the dressing room. 98 for 5. So Mohammad Saghir in at number 7 for the 7 districts. The 7 districts have slightly been losing their way of late in the last few overs. And the previous dismissal was absolutely dismal, to say the least. But what a shot! Straight away first ball. And that was a magnificent shot. And I think the umpires will want to have a relook at that, because I felt his foot was touching the boundary line. And it might be given a boundary.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Let's take a look. Wonderful pull shot off the back foot, just a swivel. And just landing in front of that square leg region. There was a deep fine leg in place. And let's take a look here. Did well to scoop the ball in. But like you mentioned, that left foot. Oh, well, at this point. Well, he hasn't touched the ball. Oh, yes. His thigh is brushing the boundary rope. And that is a boundary. So, the correction is made. 100 up for 7 districts.
Well, once again, Ahmed, just to add on to that conversation you had with Samir Yunus. You know, we eat a lot of carrots.
Yes. Like rabbits.
Yes, why not? That's why our eyesight is quite good, Ahmed. Oh, that's a good looking shot. But not able to get some power behind that. 12 overs done. In fact, I beg your pardon, is the first ball of the 13th over. So 12.1, 103 for 5.
Yeah, very interesting that Sohail Ahmed Khan is getting an extended spell. Bowling well, to be honest. And they've just kept chipping away, haven't they? They're trying to entice Mohammad Haider into a big shot. Good looking push there from Saghir. So it will be interesting to see what the strategy will be from this pair at the crease. Who's going to be the aggressor and who's going to just look to anchor one end. Only 5 runs conceded in 8 legal deliveries by Sohail.
Make some room. Tries to go through the covers. He gets a thick outside edge. So Mohammad Haider is making his intentions very clear here.
Yeah, he wants to go big. They still have Hafiz Almas to come in at number 8. Very capable all-rounder. But still have a lot of batting to do. We're only in the 13th over. The score is not too bad. Just lost too many wickets.
Just missing that all ends up. Good delivery there by Sohail Ahmed. And an overthrow enables them to get an extra run. That is sloppy by the Alif Pharma.
Yeah, 2 things. The throw wasn't necessary and the backup fielder, he was snoozing at long on. Should have been rushing in to cut the angle. And 1 becomes 2.
Sohail Ahmed, on the other hand, he's bowled quite well. 1.4 overs, 8 runs. If he can get a breakthrough here, well, that would put the Alif Pharma right in the driving seat.
Yeah, you do feel that this partnership needs to be a long one. Take them at least to the 17th over.
Nicely played down the ground for a single. One more delivery to go in the 13th. 7 overs after this. They've got 5 wickets in hand. They've got plenty of batting. I'd say Hafiz Almas to come after this. So they still have some firepower in the bank. The question is, wonder how much will Haider Ali target. He told me at the toss he was targeting 190 plus. I'm sure he'll have to reassess now. 13 overs done, 108 for 5. So Sayyid Rahman to continue. 108 for 5. 7 overs to go. Short and wide, gets a bottom edge. And it's running away to the third man boundary. Gets the boundary. Much needed one here for the 7 districts, and it's come off Mohammad Saghir's bat. Well, they'll need a few more of that. Slightly a bit too wide. He's got the right plan there, Sayyid Rahman. He's trying to bowl it full, but a bit too wide for my liking. That is better. Goodness gracious. A bit of extra bounce certainly did save Mohammad Saghir there. Very good delivery by Sayyid Rahman. 112 for 5 now, 8.4 overs. Big shot. It's in the air. Has he managed to clear it? Yes, he has. The low-on fielder watches it as it sails over his head for a maximum into the ICC panels. Brilliant stroke there by Mohammad Saghir. He's now beginning to turn things up. A 4 earlier, a streaky boundary. This time, that was on the middle of the bat. Brilliant striking there. He's moved on to 18 of 7. Now he's striking at 250 plus. And he's not done yet. Another one. Where's this gone? Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Mohammad Saghir, you beauty. You little pocket dynamite. Just taking Sayyid Rahman apart. What a shot. Well, 124 now. This is turning out to be really interesting. Samir's joined me here. Samir, what fun, what entertainment.
This is good stuff, isn't it? Mohammad Saghir has just come out to bat and turn things around here for 7 District. They were stuttering along, lost a couple of quick wickets, but he's just batted brilliantly here. 2 sixes and a 4 in this over. Syed Zuhaib Rahman, who bowled so well up until this over, has gone for plenty. Muhammad Haider, the skipper, will be glad that Saghir has joined him and taken over the hitting responsibilities. Going at 9 runs per over now, 7 District. 125. Haider also wants a piece of it. He's played that along the carpet for a single down the ground. He'll keep strike, but a good over, a brilliant over for 7 District. At the end of 14, it's 126 for 5. Six overs left in this innings now. 7 District are on 126 for 5. Last over, getting plenty. Suhail Ahmad will continue into his 3rd over. Haider slapping this down towards long on for a single and brings Mohammad Saghir on strike, who's looked brilliant. 25 of 9. He's just upped the ante since he's walked in. Going at almost 9 runs per over. They'll look to get to about 170, 180. That should be a very good contest. Alif Pharma, they bat deep. Got some very big hitters of the ball. This one's right behind the bowler. Hit straight as an arrow. And that'll run away to the boundary as well. Sohail Ahmad Khan doesn't spin the ball too much. He doesn't turn the ball too much. It stays straight, and Saghir has recognized that. It just drifted into him. And he's gone right behind the bowler. Almost took the umpire on the way. And that'll be another boundary. So his boundary hitting Saghir's continues. Much to the advantage of 7 districts. And now surpassed the 130 mark as well. This time looking to make room and cut it away. Got the inside edge. Syed Rahman at third man will cut that off. It'll just be a single. 6 runs off the over already. They look to go at 9 to 10 runs per over from here on. Get to about 180, 190. That should be a very good total given how well stocked Alif Pharma are with batters. They've got some big names. Uzair Rahman is in there. Hamad can hit some big shots. They've got Junaid Shamsuddin at the bottom. As for 7 district, well, they are going strong right now. Once again, very nicely slapped by Muhammad Haider. Will be another single. He'll be content on giving the strike back to Saghir, who's done all the heavy lifting so far in this partnership. The 15th over in progress. Alif Pharma will want to pick up another wicket here. They don't want to allow these two to settle down into a partnership. Shifting and shuffling across the stumps. He's taken that from outside the off stump and hit that behind fine for another couple of runs. They're certainly keeping busy here, these two, running very quickly across the wickets and playing and looking for those gaps and big shots. Muhammad Saghir, very smartly done. He knew fine leg was up in the circle, so he's looking for that area behind him. Just didn't have the legs to carry to the boundary. Last ball of the over. An expensive one as well. 9 off it already. This one's down the leg side. Could have been a stumping opportunity. Saghir did lift his back foot, but the wicketkeeper unable to collect it first time. An extra run added to the total. And still one more ball to go. Still not bad, these figures from Sohail Ahmad Khan in 3 overs. 19 runs given away so far. I'll just happily flick that past to the leg side and get a single. He'll keep strike Saghir. At the end of the 15th over, it's 137 for 5. Right then, Wasim Akram back into the attack as we get to the business end of this innings. 5 overs left. It's 7 district, 137 for 5. They'll be looking to finish on a high here. Wasim Akram, he's picked up a wicket, but he's been expensive in his first spell. Gave away 31 runs, and now he'll be looking to finish on a high here. If he can pick up a wicket as well, especially that of Saghir, that'll be just what Alif Pharma will need here. Round the wicket to the right-hander. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Umpire Vipin Singh confirming that. I think 137 on the board, 5 overs left. How much do you think 7 district will end up with?
Well, they'll need at least a minimum another 50 more from here. That would put them at around that 190 mark. With 5 wickets and yet Hafiz Almas to come into bat. I'd say that is very much a possibility.
Oh, I completely forgot about Hafiz Almas. He's still out there. And got batting left, 7 district. Well, that stuck him on the pads. Wasim Akram is asking the question. Probably the angle from around the wicket. Let's see if the umpire's signal is a leg by or bat. They've taken the run. We'll just wait for the umpire. Yeah, it seems like it's bat. So probably an inside edge saving him there.
Yeah, there you saw Sagir straight away pointing out to the umpire. Hey, ump, I've got an inside edge. Don't you give me out. But Wasim Akram has had an off day today. It's been slightly expensive going at 10 plus runs and over. Bowling his last over. Can he come back? Can he slip in that in-swinging Yorker that he's very well renowned for? Hyder Ali batting very deep. Oh, that was going to be quite nasty.
Wasim Akram digging in short. That'll certainly hurt. Sahir wants to check up on his skipper. Make sure he's all right. He won't show his pain, that's for sure. Yeah, but he seems all right. He's a big, tall lad, the skipper. Very passionate about the game, very passionate about his team. Wants to see these youngsters succeed. He's doing all right at the non-strikers end. Right then, 140 for 7 District. 3 runs off this over so far of Wasim Akram. Sahir, will he go after him?
Good looking shot over mid-wicket. In fact, straight down the throat. Sayyid Rahmat grabs that on the second attempt. He does not make any mistake. And this is a very, very big wicket. Mohammad Sagir, after a belligerent knock, has to depart, trying to up the ante.
A lot of the 7 District batters have got starts, but they haven't gone on to get a big one. So is the case with Mohammad Sagir. Wasim Akram brought on to break this partnership, pick up a wicket, and he's done exactly that. They lose their 6th one now. It's 140 for 6-7 District. Hafiz Almas, the big man, is out there now to join his skipper Muhammad Haider. Wasim Akram, 3 deliveries left in his spell. Would love to get the wicket of Hafiz Almas, that's for sure. Kane down the leg side, another wide. Never easy for a left armer coming round the wicket. You often go with the arm and go down the leg side. Takes a bit of control to try and get it straight.
Well, folks, those are listening. I want you to make sure that you listen very, very intently, because that is spoken by a true left-arm fast bowler right next to me.
I'll correct you there, not fast anymore. More military medium. Passing 35 years of age, I think you lose a bit of pace. Well bowled, slower, full length delivery. There's a run-out opportunity here. A direct hit would have had him. Went at the non-strikers end. I thought he could have gone to the strikers end. Mohammad Haider was slow to get off there, but they'll get the single.
4 more overs after this, 142 on the board. It's going to be Hafiz Almas who's got to take them to a respectable score. Mohammad Haider has done quite well for himself, 18 of 22. He's played that anchor role after losing a couple of wickets in the middle. Make some room, an opportunity. In fact, there is no fielder there. Placed another opportunity. Opportunities galore.
It just makes room there and hits that towards the off. He's played a good innings, Mohammad Haider. He knows that he can't really go after because wickets have kept falling around him. So he's played that anchor role, trying to be there ensure that there's one set batter. He recognizes the responsibility he has here. It would be ideal for him to bat till the end and let the others bat around him.
Last ball of his spell was a very good delivery. Full. Saw Mohammad Haider making some room. Followed the batter. And he ends up with figures of 2 for 38. A little bit expensive. But nevertheless, he did manage to pick up 2 very crucial wickets. 16 overs done, 145 for 6.
Went for a few, Syed Masir Rahman, but he's back to finish his quota in the 17th over. Mohammad Haider has sliced that over third man. Doesn't have the legs to go to the boundary, but they'll certainly get a couple of runs here. Wasim Akram with the chase. He's done well here, Mohammad Haider, to really steady the innings, put the anchor down. And got a couple of runs to start off this 17th over now with, excuse me, there are 23 balls left in the innings. They'll look to get to at least another 30 runs. And that should keep them in a good position. 177, I'd say, might just be below par, but it's something for 7 district bowlers to bowl at. Oh, where did that one go?
Where did that go?
Will it be called a wide? Yes, it is. Slipped off his hands, Syed Wazir Rahman says. For a moment, everyone was left looking for the ball.
There you see Hafiz Almas from the non-striker's end telling his keeper, Skip, you should have tried and attempted to hit that out of the park. He'd be well within his right to do so. A bit too short. So 149 now. Slowly inching towards that 150 mark.
This is interesting now. Syed Masir Rahman is bowling those loopy off spinners, and Hafiz Almas, we all know what he's capable of. But he's just walked in, has faced only one delivery, got a single. I won't be surprised if he goes after the veteran now. These were the wickets. The first wicket to fall. Muhammad Irfan there. Right then, Hafiz Almas, the big man, facing up against the senior man. And straight away, down on one knee. Was leg side-ish, that delivery. And he's deposited that towards fine leg for a boundary. Was expected, wasn't it, for him to go after the slow off spinner.
Yeah, now we're into the death overs. The last 4 overs, and expect some big shots here. Especially from that man, Hafiz Almas. He can certainly back a punch. Wonderful anticipation. That was down towards the leg side, and he made sure he got on one knee and positioned it beautifully. Too short again. Oh, very nearly taking the skipper out on the non-striker's end.
And almost lost his place in the team if he had done that. Take his own skipper down. A bit of an apology issue there. He's looking to go big here, Hafiz Almas. He's been sent in as a finisher. Oh, how nice is this from Mohammad Haider. That was very smartly done. Moved across the stumps. Once again exploiting that big gap between square leg and the fine leg who's up in the circle.
Well, for a second I thought he was bowled around his legs. Rock, stock and barrel. But somehow he managed to make contact. Mohammad Haider. Great anticipation. Very, very good shot there from the skipper. He moves on to a runner ball 27 now. Makes some room. Goes over mid-wicket. Over the fielder. In fact, I think that went through right through his arms. The fingers there. The mid-wicket. Not able to hang on.
45 runs given away by Syed Masir Rahman. Just a wicket for him. 160 for 6 at the end of 17. A good over this for 7 District. Three overs to go. 7 District are 160 for 6. They'll be certainly eyeing that 180 plus mark. They can certainly do it. 18 balls left. 20 plus runs is what they need. With Hafiz Almas on strike and Muhammad Haider going very well for his team, leading from the front. He's now looking to also get a bit more aggressive with his batting. But that man on your screen, he holds the key between 7 District getting 180 and 200. If he gets going, Hafiz Almas, watch out for some big sixes. Zuhair Iqbal to finish his quota. He'll probably bowl this one and the last one. Oh, lovely Yorker attempted there. However, it's being called a no ball. And it's gone for a 4 as well. So, insult to injury here. Not only is it a no ball, but it's also a boundary. So, 5 runs off that, and he'll also have to re-bowl that because it's a free hit. Nicely hit by Hafiz Almas. Didn't try to go too big. Knew where the gap was and ensured that it had enough legs to go to the boundary. Free hit coming up now. 5 runs already off that. And he's yet to bowl a legal delivery. Zuhair. So 165 at the end of 17. Hafiz Almas. Well, he'll be now eyeing his area where he wants to go. Can't change the field in the no ball. For the free hit. Here it is. Oh, big full toss and a big hit by Hafiz Almas. He's hit that out of the park. And he's asking the leg umpire if that's a no ball as well. He won't have it, but he's got the result he wanted. A maximum of the free hit. So 9 runs, in fact 11 runs off the first delivery of this 18th over. Zuhair Iqbal is complaining that he's unable to grip the ball. There's a lot of dew around, and that's making it very difficult for the bowlers. Now 171 in 17 overs. That 200 run mark looking very much possible here for 7 District. Hafiz Almas 16 off 5. He's been sent in to finish this innings on a high, and he started off extremely well here, the big man. This is huge again. He's got a lot of elevation here. Hamad gets underneath it. The skipper holding on to that one. Hafiz Almas looking to go big. And he has to perish. Full delivery. Hafiz giving it everything. But he just didn't have the distance. Hamad with a good catch there.
Well, the previous one went a long way. This one just only got height, not distance. Brilliant shot there. Fantastic. But unfortunately, this not timed enough. So 7th wicket down, 171 on the board.
Nabil Aziz in at number 9. Zuhair Iqbal has picked up an important wicket here. full and straight to mid-off. Hamad there once again in action. And now 7 District into their tail with their skipper Mohammad Haider still out there. 172 runs on the board, 15 deliveries to go. Even a runner ball will get them to 180 plus. 187 to be precise, which I think is a par score on a track like this. Yes, 7 District have some decent bowlers, but Alif Pharma do bat deep as well. So should be an interesting, exciting contest, the second innings. Making room again, Mohammad Haider. He's a tall lad, so the bouncer has to be pinpoint against him.
Well, Mohammad Haider, he's played extremely well, hasn't he, the skipper? If he can get a couple of blows, the next few deliveries, that would definitely help get to that 190 mark. Nabil Arshad, the new batter at number 9. Oh, this has been a leading edge, an opportunity. And Hamad Khan, the skipper, makes absolutely no mistake. Another wicket falls. And the 8th one down now for the 7 Districts.
But he was just rubbing his hands, Hamad, after taking that catch of Hafiz Albaz, and he's gotten another one. And the safety that he provides as a fielder, he's held on to this one as well. So the wickets are now tumbling for 7 District. They lose their 8th one. Nabil can't do much damage. He has to walk away. Low full toss from Zohair Iqbal. He's only able to chip it up, Nabil. And a simple catch for Hamad, the skipper. 173 for 8 now, 7 District. Wahab in now. The left-hander pushes it gently onto the offside. A bit of a misfield there. Wasim Akram trying to do a relay throw, allowing them to get 2 runs quite comfortably here. Wahab Hassan, primarily in the team as a left-arm spinner, has been among the wickets. But right now, 7 District need runs from him. End of 18 overs. A good one from Zohair Iqbal. Gave away a few runs, but he picked up that important wicket of Hafiz Almas. It's 175 for 8. Well, this is very interesting. 19th over of the day, and it's a new bowler being introduced, Uzair Maan. Certainly a very good bowler, medium pace. Keeps it very tight and accurate, but he'll have to bowl with a heavy ball, a soggy ball, to be more precise. A lot of dew out there, so it won't be easy to grip. Starts off with a short delivery outside off. They're asking the question. They feel that the batter has just hit the toe end of his bat there. All of them got excited. Alif Pharma fielders, the bowler, the wicketkeeper. But unfortunately for them, Iftikhar Ali is unmoved.
Yes, I felt it too, that he was nowhere near to hitting that ball. But something, the wicketkeeper, the bowler, all of them went up in unison. They must have heard something or the other. Surprising that Uzair Maan has been brought so late in the innings. He's a decent bowler.
Mohammad Haider once again making room and dragging that towards the leg side. Will only get a single this time. Wahab Hassan picked up 2 off his first delivery. the left-hander. 176 now with 10 deliveries to go. Even 10 runs more can get them to 186. They'll have to be smart about it. If they start looking for boundaries, they might just get all out. If they can just get bat on ball, run hard, finish on like 185, that should just be a perfect ending, because getting all out can be psychologically negative in your mind when you go into bowl. Try and finish on a high.
Yes, they've got to take it deep, isn't it? Maybe the last couple of balls they can try to go for some big shots. But, well, they're not going to listen to us, Samir. Wahab, he just knows one way, and that's the highway.
It was there to be hit. Set up nicely. Just couldn't go past the fielder. Was dropped for his luck. Get the single, bring Mohammad Haider back on strike, who certainly needs to have more of the strike now, given that he's been out there for a while. He's seen what the track is doing, how the bowlers are going about. He's made 31 of 31, a very good runner ball, 31 of 31. Steps forward. Heaves that across towards square leg. Will be another single. So this is the right way to go. There's no point trying to go big if you're unsure of clearing. Might as well get those ones. Get a runner ball, get to 185, and then let your bowlers go in confidently to try and defend what you've put up.
There's been a good knock here by the skipper. He's just held things together. 178 for 8. 2 more deliveries to end the penultimate over. Zerman has bowled a decent over so far. Played square, he's found the gap. The sweeper cover cuts it off. Zohair Iqbal keeps it down to a couple of runs.
Zerban has bowled a decent over so far. I'm surprised we haven't seen even Junaid Shamsuddin in action. We've got lots of resources, Hamad, in his team, as far as the bowling is concerned. Zohair has given away 5 of his 5 deliveries. Zohair will probably bowl the last one. He's got 1 over left. 180 now on the board. 7 deliveries left in this innings. He'll certainly be eyeing that 186, 187 run mark. They've done well, 7 District, to get to that. Every batter getting a start. Almost every batter getting a start. Unable to convert to a big one. But Haider has batted on. Wahab Hassan will take strike in the last ball of the over. Should be called a wide. Yes, an extra run. These are bonus runs. Alif Pharma will have to be careful. You don't want to give away too many. Sometimes the margins can be very hurtful. You lose by 1 or 2 runs and you look back and think, that one wide that I bowled, that extra no ball that I bowled. Never easy to absorb a loss by small margins.
Oh, that's close. That's very, very close. Umpire Iftikhar Ali, he perhaps feels that maybe it was pitched outside leg stump. So 19 overs done. Just look at the replay again. That looked very, very close. 182 for 8, 1 more over to play.
Right then, Zohair to bowl the 20th one, 182 on the board for 7 District. They'll look to get as many as they can in this last over of the innings. Wahab Hassan on strike, the left-hander. Nicely driven away into the gap. The fielder should get around it and they'll get a couple of runs. There's a bit of a fumble there, allowing them to complete the double easily. So 184 now. Now that 190 mark also looking very much possible here.
Yeah, quite possible. Now in the last 5 balls, they can afford to throw their bats around as well. And if they can get a few lusty blows, a couple of lusty blows, Samir, even that 200 mark is not far away. Zohair Iqbal bowling the last over. Good delivery in the block hole. Excellent stuff. Not easy to get the control of the ball, especially when there's so much of dew out there. But still, Zohair Iqbal is so experienced. He's able to make sure that he's sticking to his plans.
Yeah, just what's required at this stage, that block hole delivery. Can't do much about it as a batter. Now then Haider is on strike. He's on 32. If he can get a couple of sixes here, a couple of big shots, that'll be a really good ending for 7 District to this innings. 185 is still a decent score. Anything more to this will only be bonus runs. They have to come back and defend it. They have the bowlers. Alif Pharma also bat well, so should be a very good contest in the second innings. Steps forward, Zohair Iqbal will follow him. Get big on him. He's taken a few blows, Mohammad Haider, but he's batted on. Like a real soldier for his team, led from the front.
Because he'll need a lot of icing tomorrow morning for sure. 3 more deliveries to go, 186 for 8. How much more can they get? Can they somehow try and get a couple of streaky boundaries? Once again, not giving any room for the batters to freeze arm. Zohair Iqbal. This is a very, very good over here.
Yeah, both the fast bowlers, their comeback spells have been good. Wasim Akram with the 1 over in the death, and now Zohair Iqbal with 2 overs. Yes, his previous over, Hafiz Almas took him apart in the first couple of deliveries, but after that he came back well to pick up his wicket. He's got 3 in the night now. Be hoping he can add 1 more to his tally. 187, couple of deliveries left. Mohammad Haider on strike. Nicely pulled away. There is protection down there. Should just be a single. These two have understood that there's no point trying to loft and go up. Rather play along the ground and get as many as they can.
Well, they've done well, haven't they, the 7 Districts? They did keep losing wickets in regular intervals in the middle overs. But somehow they managed to claw themselves up to 187. In fact, 188. So last ball coming up of the innings. Big shot is gone up in the air. Has he got all of it? And in fact, he does. What a stroke to end the innings from Wahab. Fantastic. And now they'll go into the second innings with some momentum into their team.
What a finish. Wahab Hassan in the team as a left-arm spinner, but he got a juicy full toss from Zohair Iqbal. It had to be put away still, and he's put it away in some style, right behind the bowler, behind the side screen, and into those ICC Academy glass panels. A 6 to finish things off. 194 runs is what 7 District end up with. Loss of 8 wickets in their allotted 20 overs.
Well, it's been a very, very good performance. So here's the story for the 7 Districts batting. Mohammad Irfan Farman Ali got a start, provided that quick fire up early on. And then in the middle overs, you had CP Rizwan. Very, very good knock, 31 of 22. And you also had Shazad Ali, in fact, Mohammad Saghir and Hafiz Almas also come and contribute, 34 and 16 respectively. But the skipper, Mohammad Haider, made sure that he carried the bat through 34 run a ball. And Wahab Hassan just came and did those finishing touches right there towards the end. 15 runs of 8 balls. But just look at those extras, 21 extras. The question is, how costly is that going to be for the Alif Pharma? Well, let's have a quick look at the highlights. This is how the innings started. A glorious cover drive to start off with by Mohammad Irfan. And there you go. Another one. A bouncer to get him dismissed. Then some couple of glorious boundaries by Syed Haider Wasi Shah to get things going. And then he just gets a leading edge, getting caught there in the deep. The Alif Pharma just kept picking wickets up in regular intervals. A couple of sixes, a couple of boundaries here and there, but not consistently able to keep on pushing. And that was a master stroke by Hamad Khan. He set up CP Rizwan beautifully there, getting caught there in the deep at the boundary line. And a run out opportunity. In fact, he was short of his crease, slightly sloppy there. And a few lusty blows there towards the middle overs and there towards the end. Just enables them. There you see, that was a very good catch at mid-wicket as well by Syed Rahman. And then some big strokes there by Hafiz Almas. Getting caught out straight after that. Just not able to push on. So wickets kept falling in regular intervals, not helping their cause. Somehow the skipper kept his cool, made sure that he sees his team through, and we managed to get a runner ball 34, enabling them to get to 194 for right. So this is the bowling. As far as the bowlers are concerned, Wasim Akram picked up a couple of wickets, 38 runs for him, slightly expensive. So was Zuhair Iqbal, 3 for 47, but a wicket apiece for Abu Bakr and Syed Rahman. All of the bowlers going for runs, and it was a very, very good team performance by the 7 districts. So 194 is what the 7 districts have posted, and the Alif Pharma will be back out there shortly in pursuit of 195 for victory. Stay tuned.
Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back. It's time for the run chase for Alif Pharma. It's a big target as well, 195 runs. A great batting display from 7 districts, even though they lost wickets. Mohammad Haider, the captain, holding them together. And Wahab Hassan, with a spirited cameo, has taken them to a very imposing score. But there is a lot of dew around, so it will be difficult for the 7 districts bowlers to look to defend this target. But 194 runs on the board is still a lot. Uzair Maan and Syed Umar Shah opening the innings for Alif Pharma. They have a lot of firepower, a lot of quality in their batting. And they will certainly need a brisk start in the power play overs. The first 6 overs, of course, only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. So let's take a look at the field. There is a deep third in place and a deep square leg. Orthodox fast bowlers field is going to be Zishan with the new ball in hand. A slip in place. Punchy drive through the covers. Long chase for Mohammad Saghir. He will rein it in. But that's a confident start for Syed Umar Shah. And they've started with a triple. Opening alongside him is the big hitting Uzair Maan, of course. We know all about his capabilities. Belligerent, clean striker of the ball. So Zishan Nasir needs to get it right. Bowling a bit too full there. And usually gets that ball to swing and nip off the surface. Don't expect a lot of that this evening with so much dew about. Uzair Maan, brilliant, clean hitter of the ball. Can clear any fence in the UAE if he gets going. They've just bolstered that offside ring for him. Got another point fielder in. More towards cover point. And that gap that opened up at mid-wicket has just allowed him to easily get off the mark. I think that slip fielder, he won't be hanging in there for long if the runs start flowing from his blade. Earlier we saw Fly Emirates put up a really good fight trying to chase that score of 190 plus from Karwan CC. In the end, they got over the line. Karwan CC, thanks to their fast bowlers at the death. A bit too short and bit too wide there from Zishan Nasir. Trying to use the middle of the pitch. There is good bounce and carry here at the pitches at the ICC Academy, but you need to get it right. The line and length will be important. And keep a lid on the extras. Don't want to give away freebies. Oh, beautiful delivery. Look at that bounce. And he reared up on Syed Umar Shah. Very lucky. It didn't take the glove or a feather edge to the keeper. So he's changed his length, trying to bowl a lot shorter. CP Rizwan there, posted at slip. Looking for something to latch on to. Look at that deviation off the deck as well. Coming in with the angle. Beautifully bowled by Zishan. These two sides, of course, will be hot favourites for the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League Cup trophy. Pulled away. Will drop in front of the square leg. Not a convincing pull shot by any means from Syed Umar Shah. Didn't hit it as cleanly as he would have liked. And that's probably what saved him from being dismissed. So a good adjustment made here by Zishan Nasir. Nothing full. If you want to attack the square boundaries, especially on the leg side, you're welcome to. But he's not going to pitch the ball up. And Uzair Maan, he's searching for something in his half, in his zone. Pulled away behind square. Gone in a flash. Beautifully put away. He knew the length would be short. And just helped it on its way. First boundary of the evening for Uzairman, and there could be plenty more to come. Just stepping into the line of the ball to access the leg side behind square. Beautifully put away. So it's a strong start. Going exactly as per the required. Don't go on his looks. He looks like a meek lad in those specs. He's a very, very dangerous player indeed, Uzairman. Seen him tear bowling attacks apart in the UAE time and again. And that will be another wide, a prolonged over here from Zishan Nasir, as Atiq Nizam has joined me in the comm box. Good evening.
Good evening, Ahmed. Good evening to all our viewers. Well, we're in for an exciting chase, aren't we? Already 11 runs on the first 5 balls here. And the Alif Pharma are well and truly in hot pursuit of this mammoth score set by the 7 districts. Promises to be an exciting contest.
Indeed, honestly, it's just a par score with the dew around. Trying to crack that away over cover point, not connecting. First over done and dusted. A good start for Alif Pharma, 11 for none. Hafiz Almas, fast bowling all-rounder, will be sharing the new ball with Zishan. Quality bowler. Couldn't quite deliver with the bat this evening, but can certainly make up for it with the ball in hand. Taking a look at the field. Well, there is a deep mid-wicket in place. A bit of a surprise. Surely he'll move towards square leg. And of course the deep third. Yeah. Keeping him at mid-wicket for now for Sayyid Umar Shah.
Well, Hafiz Almas has got a job to do. He'll want to pick some wickets early on. Bit too short, an opportunity just wide of the fielder. They managed to pick up a couple of runs. That's very good running by both batters out there.
There you can see slipping and sliding in the dewy outfield was Mohammad Irfan. Have to be very careful with your feet, with your spikes. Can be quite dangerous. And yeah, didn't quite time that punch through extra. There was nobody at short extra cover to take the catch.
Hafiz Almas, he's somebody who bowls those steady lines and lengths, keeps it very consistent. Look at that beautiful looking shot. What a shot from Sayyid Umar Shah. Played it on the up, but the secret was he covered the line of the ball and made sure that he was right behind it and placed it into the gap to perfection.
A glorious punchy drive through extra cover. Look at that high elbow, stepping into it. Lovely timing. And Mohammad Irfan is struggling in the field. He should have made that stop. Cost his team at least 3 runs.
Not easy diving on this outfield too. Ahmed, sometimes can feel all that water getting soaked onto your clothes as well. So much of dew. Just look at those footmarks on the ground. It's very much expected in this time of the season, the middle of winter. Temperatures easily vary about 10 degrees between the afternoon and the nights.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's 10 degrees right now. Yeah, I think it's a lot more than that. Perhaps in the afternoon it's maybe around 30 degrees. Must be about 15, 16 right now. Very chilly for this region. But where else would you rather be, Atiq Nizam? I'm sure you don't want to be bundled up in front of a barbecue. You'd rather be watching some live cricket at the ICC Academy.
Well, we certainly do, but there is another option. You can just be nicely cuddled in your bed.
No, I'd rather watch some cricket. Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, playing across the line. Slightly high on that occasion. Zerman is another classy batter when he gets going. Well, that will be fireworks here at the ICC Academy.
Yeah, the ball skidding a bit with Hafiz Almas hitting the seam. So far a decent over. Even that boundary could have been saved with a better fielding effort. They need to make sure that they don't let them get away to a fiery start in the power play.
Oh, he threw the kitchen sink at that, didn't he, Saeed Umar Shah? But a good delivery from Hafiz Almas. He's moving the ball away from the right-hander. Good stuff. This is very, very good stuff. He's just making sure that he's consistently bowling that channel outside off stump.
Yeah, that was a lovely outswinger. Skillful with the ball. Can hit the seam, can get it to swing away from the right-handers as well. So far so good from Hafiz Almas. He looks up for the contest.
Last ball coming up of the second over. Oh, they've gone upstairs. They've gone up. They've all gone up. But umpire Iftikhar Ali, he remains unfazed. Good delivery to end the over. 2 overs done. Alif Pharma, 19 for no loss.
Going at 9.5 runs per over. Decent start here for Alif Pharma. Zishan Nasir. He needs to make this new ball count here, Atiq. They need to take early wickets.
Certainly they do. At least 2-3 wickets in this power play overs to give them some confidence. Oh, gets slashes hard and goes to the boundary through the third man region. Uzair Man this time joining the party, and this is what he can do.
Yeah, the compromise was the third man came into the ring and they took a deep point. So it went exactly over that fielder. Sometimes being a bit too fanciful with the field placements. And it was pretty much a free hit for Uzair. He slashed at it hard and got a boundary.
Well, he's going to be the man who's got to do the bulk of the scoring here for the Alif Pharma. He's a class act, this man Uzair Man. They will need him to get a big score here tonight. This time playing it with soft hands. Straight at the fielder there in the deep. So 24 runs now, 2.2 overs. They've got that required runs so far. They're going at 10.3. The required rate at 9.68. But the fact of the matter is, Ahmed, when you're chasing a big score, sometimes a couple of overs can shoot that required rate up pretty fast.
Oh, absolutely. Building a partnership is key. And so far they're doing a good job.
Again, the bit of swing away. Zishan Nazir has been expensive so far. He's got to be quite careful. If he's going to bowl that line, Ahmed, I don't think it would be a bad ploy. Perhaps try and get a sweeper cover on the offside. Try and cut those angles.
True, but then it would telegraph that you're trying to bowl outside off. So they're just keeping them guessing with the deep square in place as well. Cut away and dropped a deep third. Well, that is one thing you couldn't afford. Dropped catches. And how costly will that prove to be?
Well, I'll tell you, this is not something that they can afford to do here. The 7 districts, they usually set very, very high standards for themselves. Nabil Arshad, he will not want to get to the dressing room to face his keeper, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he didn't perform with the bat. Got a real scolding from his captain for getting out. And now he's dropped a catch. A deep third. Saeed Umar Shah. He needs to make it count.
Oh, that's a magnificent shot over the point region. Has that gone all the way? In fact, it has. Umpire Vipin Singh, some exercise for him. And that was just out of the screws. Look at that. Stand and deliver.
Short, wide and crashed over point by Uzair Maan. That's the kind of player he is. Extremely dangerous hitter. A power play specialist. And what a strike indeed. Gone all the way.
That was so pleasing to the eye to watch, wasn't it? Uzair Maan, stylish to say the least. He's striking at 200 plus now. He'll need to push on. He'll need to go on. Last ball coming up of the third over. 31 runs on the board now. This time again. Plates it neatly down to the deep third for a single. So end of 3. Alif Pharma 32 for no loss. So Hafiz Almas continues his second over. 32 on the board. There's been a good start here by the Alif Pharma. An opportunity given in the previous over, not been taken. Nabil Arshad, the guilty party. Again a bit too short, but it's straight to the point fielder.
That was not hit. That was slammed to the point fielder. Very lucky to get away with that Hafiz Almas. And Uzair Maan seems to have unleashed in the previous over. Dangerous signs here for the men in orange and black.
And he looks a very composed player, isn't he? Even when he's going for those big shots, he doesn't hit a single shot out of anger. It's all controlled. Looks like he is in the driver's seat at all times. Oh, there's an opportunity. Leading edge. And the catch has been taken. Talk about the commentator's curse. We've just been praising about how well he's been batting out there. And unfortunately, he gets squared up for a Jafar of a delivery from Hafiz Almas.
Yeah, just got squared up. Very unlucky. It was on the pads. Just that seam movement. And 7 districts would be relieved to see Uzair Maan heading back to the dugout. And one of the best fielders taking the catch as well. Syed Haider Wasi Shah. 32 for 1. Game on.
So Saad Maqsood, new batter at number 3. And what a breakthrough that was for the 7 districts. Getting Uzerman back in the dugout. 32 for 1 now. Once again climbing on the batter. Just manages to play it with soft hands. A quick single. So 3 more deliveries to go in the over.
Yeah, there does seem to be a hint of extra bounce from that hard length area. That ball is rearing up on the batters. And Hafiz Almas very smartly trying to exploit that. Did get that ball to just rise up at Uzerman, taking the leading edge, balloon into point. Very good spell so far from him.
Good looking push back to the bowler. Well, it's getting really cold here now. Close to midnight. It's 11:45 p.m. here in Dubai. I'm sure the temperatures would be very easily below the 15-degree mark.
Well, spare a thought for people living in other parts of the subcontinent. In our home countries in particular, it is very cold there. I can tell you in my hometown of Lahore, it's about 8 to 10 degrees and even below. Punched off the back foot by Syed Umar Shah. Long chase for the fielder. Give up, son. You're not going to get there. 4 runs.
Full control, Syed Umar Shah. The secret was he made sure that he got on top of the bounce. He kept it along the ground and gets a boundary. Very nicely played there. The moment you beat the 30-yard circle, well, you'll have full value for your shots here at the ICC Academy. It's like a billiard table.
Yeah, you cannot afford to offer width with that line, especially in the power play. And Syed Umar Shah, 16 of 12. He struck a few crisp-looking boundaries. Could he be the next danger man for 7 districts?
He's looking good, isn't he? Oh! What a shot! Syed Umar Shah is beginning to take the heat on here at the ICC Academy. Off the back foot, in a flash, and beautifully deposited into that mid-wicket boundary.
Well, that was just a good old-fashioned slap across the line. And the crack of the blade was glorious. 41 for 1.
So Mohammad Sagir into the attack to bowl the 5th over. The 7 districts, mind you, they're losing the services of their champion left arm spinner Haider Ali, who is playing in the ILT 20. Nicely glided down for a single.
Yeah, they're missing a couple of key bowlers, Haider Ali and Abdul Ghaffar, both been called up in the ILT 20. So best of luck to them in that tournament. I hope they get some opportunities as well. Meanwhile, that's opened up some vacancies in the 7 districts lineup. Let's see if the likes of Nabil Arshad, Zishan Nasir can fill that gap.
Well, they certainly have the talent. It's all about application. It's about competing, putting your best foot forward, playing with confidence, and making sure you utilize those opportunities given to you. Oh, maybe an inside edge. The only thing that would have saved him there, because that looked quite adjacent.
Yeah, he did play that shot against Hafiz Almas, but Saghir is skiddier and perhaps a touch quicker than Hafiz Almas. So that ball rushed on to Sayyid Umar Shah and couldn't quite execute that wonderful pull shot we saw in the previous over.
So they've got the start that they wanted here. Alif Pharma going at 10 runs and over. But they've got to make sure that they cannot afford to lose more wickets. Nicely played. Again, a very good effort there. That is CP Rizwan for you. Throwing himself like a 15-year-old. Still very, very fit.
And I like the lines and the lengths in particular that Saghir is bowling here. It's not banged in short. He's trying to bowl on a good length area, trying to get that ball to swing. I felt that Zishan and Hafiz got a bit too predictable with that hard length they were bowling repeatedly.
.44 for 1. 9 more deliveries in the power play. If they can get another 15 to 16 runs, get to that 60 run mark at the end of the 6th over, they will be abreast of the required rate then. And then they can try and reassess how they go about their innings in the last 14. Good looking shot again. There is a fielder there in the deep.
He's trying to look for that pull shot on every instance now. Sayyid Umar Shah seems to be his go-to stroke for a boundary. Current run rate of 9.6, required 9.8. So it's absolutely neck and neck right now. Nothing to choose between two high quality sides. This is the best of the Arabian Cricket League that has to offer. A flicked in the air. Just landing in front of Wahab Hassan. Trying to play that with a straight edge plate, Saad Maqsood.
Well, it's been a good over by Mohammad Saghir, isn't it? 5 singles of the over. I mean, you're bowling against the likes of Sayyid Umar Shah, who's been bludgeoning the ball to all parts of the park. I'd say he's done really well. But he's still got one more delivery. Can he finish strong? Sayyid Umar Shah, on the other hand, he'll want a maximum. Comes down the track. And in fact, he does get a boundary. So spoke too soon. And Mohammad Saghir just could not finish things up strong. And Sayyid Umar Shah goes on his merry way.
Calculated risk taken and nicely executed. Mid-off and mid-on are up. That's a safe shot. 50 up at the end of 5 overs for Alif Pharma. .26 of 16. Sayyid Umar Shah has gotten off to a start. Uzair Maan was looking dangerous, but fell to a cracking delivery from Hafiz Almas. Still have plenty of batting to come in the form of Hamad Ahmed Khan, Junaid Shamsuddin. And we're going to see some left arm spin being introduced here in the form of Wahab Hassan. Getting an over in the power play. Interesting move, considering there's a lot of dew about. But he's a very fine bowler. Incredible fielder, let me tell you. I've seen him take some ridiculous catches. But now he has to step up with the ball in hand. Taking a look at the field. Long on and deep mid wicket in place for Saad Maqsood. He's a pretty good player of spin. So this will be a bit of a challenge for Wahab Hassan. Let's see if he can pull through. Arm delivery to start. Nudge towards mid-wicket for a quick single as there's a change in the com box as Samir Yunus has stepped into the com box alongside me. Good evening.
Good evening to you, Ahmad. Good evening to everyone who's tuned in this late. It's almost midnight here in Dubai. 5 minutes to go. We're all set for a thrilling chase here. Alif Pharma going about it nicely so far. 50 up on the board for them inside the power play. Wahab Hassan, he's been given the responsibility to try and pick up another wicket here. He's been impressive in the previous season of ACL. He started off pretty accurately so far.
And not trying to do anything outlandish. Just bowling those arm deliveries, darting them in, not flighting the ball. And you can see the towels are out well and truly. 52 for 1. They can afford a quiet over or two. Current run rate is pretty decent. Got the glove or perhaps the handle. And they'll scamper for a single, waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, given as runs.
Yeah, could have been close if not for some bat over there from Saad Maqsood. He gets off strike. Syed Umar Shah, who's been the aggressor, gets on strike. Now Wahab Hassan has been pretty wicket to wicket so far. It's a good 6th over for 7 District.
Bowling onto the pads again. That's slightly loose, especially with fine leg and square leg in the circle. Got away with that. And given as runs, even though Wahab Hassan is protesting. Oh, here we go then. The protest has been accepted. That's good umpiring.
Yeah, Iftikhar Ali is obviously very seasoned and experienced, and he'll take the bowler's word for it. And it's not something that will create too much controversy or damage, so I guess it's fine to sometimes go with the bowler's opinion.
Yeah, I'm sure the leg umpire also gave his nod of assent to correct the decision. Just fired in, low full toss. I think it caught Syed Umar Shah by surprise and didn't put it away. Very good over from Wahab.
Yeah, this white ball, when it gets wet with all the dew, becomes very hard to not just grip when you're bowling, but also to take catches, because it becomes heavier than it actually is. Quite a challenge for the fielders out there as well. So you're right, that score of 190 plus, probably just par, given the conditions.
Oh, rushed onto the pads again. And he'd been doing that repeatedly in the over. Finally, it's backfired on him and they get a boundary.
Guilty of straying down the leg side too much here, Wahab Hassan. Now this time, it'll trickle away to the fence. And with that, the end of the power play as well. 58 for 1. A good start for Alif Pharma. They're well on course in chase of that 190 plus target.
So far, on target are Alif Pharma to that target of 195. Mohammad Saghir will continue from the ICC Academy end. Oh, what a delivery! Just held its line. And Syed Umar Shah, he's lucky to miss it.
Well, he certainly enjoyed his evening so far, Saghir. Good little cameo with the bat. Now he's here with the ball in hand. Very skittish. That came quicker to him than he would have thought. Umar. And it's beaten him quite nicely there, Mohammad Saghir.
Yeah, he's quite slight of build, but definitely has plenty of pace. Steps out, lofted, over mid-off, and long on couldn't get to it. Another calculated risk coming off for Syed Umar Shah.
Yeah, the second time now in the last couple of overs that he's gone behind the bowler. I think given the lines that Saghir is bowling, the probably best way to get a boundary is to try and play as straight as possible. And it's such a small margin of error for the bowlers here on a track like this. You get your length wrong by a whisker, and good batters will punish you.
And it's such a good pitch as well. You can trust the bounce as Syed Umar Shah did there. Coming onto the bat nicely. So 7 districts are in for a challenge. Oh, splicing the pull, but there's nobody at mid-wicket. And he gets away with it. He's already had a catch dropped. So the luck seems to be favouring Syed Umar Shah tonight.
Yeah, chasing a big score, you'll need a bit of that as well. Not always going to be a chanceless innings. And it's those little things that the fielders have to do well. Yes, they've got that score, almost to 200, but still, you need to defend it. You've got to bowl well, hold on to your catches.
Yeah, they've already grasped one. Uppercut, it's a no ball. And well, the catch was taken, but the call came in early. That is one of the problems that Saghir has. He tends to push the line on that popping crease.
Yeah, because it was short. We saw that with Wasim Akram as well. Every time he wanted to dig it short, he bowled a couple of no balls trying to do that. So maybe that extra effort, getting their foot over the line. And the umpires are quick to spot that. So a no ball single. In fact, a couple of runs there. And now a free hit to Syed Umar Shah.
Well, he'll certainly enjoy the opportunity to cut loose. Been batting beautifully. Going at a strike rate of 150. He's given them that quick start they needed in the power play, despite losing the wicket of the recognized aggressor, Uzair. So free hit coming up for Alif Pharma. Slower bouncer, very well executed by Saghir. Good comeback.
Yeah, he saw it, Syed Umar Shah, but he just couldn't get any bat onto that one. So not much damage done in the free hit. Saghir will be glad, but they need a wicket here. 7 District, if they are to arrest this partnership. Syed Umar Shah is looking very good for his 33 of 23. Saad Maqsood too has got a decent start so far. 130 more runs to win. They are neck and neck in terms of the run rate they've achieved.
Hard pull through square leg and beats the fielder. That was a sizzling boundary.
Read the length early on that occasion. Almost knew that Saghir is going to go short. He stayed on his back foot and pulled it with some authority. Another boundary conceded. This is becoming expensive now for Saghir.
Yeah, Mohammad Haider needs to get his thinking cap on. He needs a bowler out there to provide him with some control on proceedings. This game starting to run away from them. Outside edge to deep third and taken this time. There you go. Nabil Ashad makes amends and Mohammad Saghir is delighted with that wicket.
Yeah, reward for being persistent. He got hit for a shorter delivery this time. A bit better on the length. He makes room there. Tries to go big on the off, but he splices it a big edge towards third man. Nabil this time holds on to the catch. A much needed wicket here for 7 District. They get their second one. Alif Pharma now 69 for 2.
New batter coming in is the wicket keeper, Ahsan Sultan. Ideally, I would have liked to see the skipper, Hamad Ahmed Khan, coming in at 4. He tends to demote himself a bit too selfless for my liking. The captain, such a terrific batter, needs to bat the bulk of the overs in my opinion. But that's just my point of view. So let's see if Ahsan Sultan can knit a partnership together with Saad Maqsood. Both openers departed. Some relief for 7 Districts. They needed that wicket as Wahab Hassan continues. Chopped away from the stumps. A risky shot. And that too only for 1 run, which they didn't get.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful here, Alif Pharma. 2 relatively new batters on the crease. They need another new partnership here. Have to keep the momentum going. Chasing a decent total. Can't afford to lose wickets in the cluster and also get bogged down with dot balls.
Beautiful cut shot from Saad Maqsood. Look at that wrist work and the power he generated on that late glide.
Very nicely done. Not too much width, but he's done very well to cut that away in that very small gap that has been left between point and third. Finding it to perfection. A boundary just when they needed it. They don't want to arrest the advantage back to 7th district.
Yeah, frustration for Wahab, but it's just not turning. It's sliding onto the bat very nicely. You cannot offer width or you will be taken for runs. And the ball, in fact, has been changed. Like you mentioned, losing its shape, losing its weight in these dewy conditions. So new balls, please.
Yeah, that's one thing the umpires have to be mindful of here in these conditions. You've constantly got to keep a check on the condition of the ball. And the bowlers will surely complain every once in a while. It's not going to be easy. And it does get wet, the seam starts getting damaged quite easily. You want to have your best chance in terms of the resources that you have, and that's why you've got to make sure the ball is in good condition. And Wahab Hassan has got his request.
Well, that animated disgust that Wahab showed after getting hit for 4 has worked. They've got the ball changed. Let's see if he can work with that seam now. Try to give it a rip. Steady Eddie stuff so far. Sometimes you need to take a bit of a risk and flight the ball here, Samir.
Yeah, he picked up a lot of wickets in that previous season of ACL. Had a bit of success even in the D tournaments that he was playing. So certainly count on that experience. He knows which situation demands what kind of bowling. So far he's gone with the quicker ones. Relied on that.
Over pitch and taken. Well, Ahsan Sultan, we were suggesting to Wahab to flight the ball, give it a rip, and it's paid off immediately.
And Ahsan was expecting the faster one, and that's why he's probably played that shot a little too quick for his own liking. Look at that, early through the shot, and he's chipped it straight to the skipper, Muhammad Haider, holding on to that one. And another big wicket for 7 District. Alif Pharma are losing their way here. They've lost 3 wickets now. 74 for 3 as Ehsan Shah walks away.
So in comes the captain, Hamad Ahmed Khan at number 5. So Wahab Hassan daring to flight the ball, and it's paid off immediately. Ahsan Sultan will be desperately disappointed to miss out in good batting conditions. And now the complexion of the match has changed, Samir Yunus.
Yeah, 7 District have certainly clawed back in with those 2 quick wickets, especially that of Syed Umar Shah. Was looking very good. Oh, they could have easily chopped onto the stumps. Hamad, the skipper. Well, he's not the most technically correct batters out there, that's for sure. Won't use his feet too much. More of a bludgeoner of the ball, but he'll have to be careful here. Too early to get too aggressive.
Yeah, that ball is certainly turning now for Wahab. Hint of away movement from Hamad. Oh, they're appealing. And the umpire has refused it. I think it's just brushed the thigh pad there rather than any willow involved. And yes, that will conclude the over. A good one from Wahab. 74 for 3. It's going to be another fast bowling all-rounder coming on, Mohammad Irfan. Genuine swinger of the ball, not express pace, but he has a wonderful wrist presentation, seam presentation rather, and that flick of the wrist gets that ball to just swing in the air in both directions, Samir.
Yeah, he's such a utility cricketer, isn't he? Gets you runs with the bat and then bowls those medium pace overs, gets through his overs quickly. Perfect asset for any team, for that matter. He's been relied upon now to try and send in a couple of quick overs, maybe pick up another wicket if possible. That would really put 7 District on the driving seat.
Yeah, he is a wicket taker, very sly, intelligent bowler. Let's see if he can get it right this evening. Well, he starts off with a wide down the leg side, but certainly getting that inward movement to the right-handers and can get it to just hoop away from that same angle as well. They have so many bowling riches despite not having Haider Ali, Abdul Ghaffar in the squad, who are busy on ILT20 duty. Still a power-packed bowling unit.
And that is all thanks to that man who's marshalling his troops, Muhammad Haider. He's spent so many, not just so much money, but also so much time and resources into developing this team and building it from scratch.
Oh, absolutely. He is a cricket addict, I would say. No backing coming in from the mid-wicket fielder. Slight frustration for the skipper, but it was a good delivery from Irfan, and not just the 7 Districts senior side, also the 7 Districts juniors who are also competing in the Arabian Cricket League Cup competition.
Yeah, singling out those junior talents and then offering them the platform to be able to express themselves and then giving them those opportunities. I think it's a fantastic service to UAE domestic cricket. Oh, well bowled. That was angling in, maybe doing too much there. Irfan, in the 9th over of the game, is finding a bit of movement.
Yeah, Hamad rooted to the crease, likes to play off the back foot, like you mentioned, doesn't move his feet a lot, likes to stand and deliver, has that power and that great bat speed. But a bowler like Irfan will certainly test him. 7 Districts have certainly done their homework. As soon as Hamad arrived at the crease, Mohammad Irfan came into operation. Excellent delivery. That's where you need to bowl. Start from that 6-stump channel, and with the in-swing, it will land within the sticks. Beautiful bowling.
Yeah, he's making full use of that angle that he gets into the right-hander. Quite a few fast bowlers get that. We saw Shamim Ali earlier on this today for Fly Emirates, getting that, but didn't really use it too much to his advantage. Irfan so far has been pretty accurate.
Pulled away, and the square leg fielder takes a ripper of a catch. Mohammad Saghir, the man of the moment.
You can't keep him out of the game. Short delivery. And Saad almost instinctively pulls that. Unfortunately, he's pulled it straight to the fielder down there at square leg. And what a good catch. Diving forward, Saghir, he's enjoying himself. What a lovely evening he's having. And another set batter departs. Saad Maqsood has to walk away. It's 4 wickets down now, Alif Pharma on 77 runs.
Hard-hitting all-rounder Junaid Shamsuddin coming in at 6. And well, all of a sudden, in the last 3 overs, the complexion of this game has completely changed. First it was Wahab Hassan with the twin strikes. And now Mohammad Irfan getting into the act as well. Attempted Yorker, not quite executing. But now 7 Districts are well and truly in control of the game. Few too many wickets lost.
And they've been quite disciplined. Yes, a few wides and no balls here and there, but otherwise, then they've bowled good lines, they've bowled good lengths, and they've reaped the rewards of it. Just Alif Pharma will have that scoreboard pressure all the time, so the onus is on them to try and play some shots.
Good looking punch from Shamsuddin through the covers. And no chance for the mid-off boundary.
Yeah, he's known for his big hitting powers, Junaid Shamsuddin. This time, he relies on timing. Full delivery from Muhammad Irfan. He's just stood there and driven it, rather caressed it through the covers for a much needed boundary here. That should break the shackles a bit for Alif Pharma.
It really was a half volley, wasn't it? Floated up there. Good looking shot. So that will give Shamsuddin a shot of confidence. Oh, not moving his feet there. An inside edge will be squeezed away. 83 for 4. Wahab Hassan will continue. Well, he's been a game changer for 7 districts. Nicely bowled once again. Keeping it very tight. Wicket to wicket. First, with that cameo, he played with the bat, getting those quick runs in the slog overs, and now in the bowling. Excellent economy rate. Got the wicket of Ahsan Sultan as well. And now that required run rate has ballooned above 10 runs per over. And then it can shoot up very quickly indeed. Well, good luck getting past Junaid Shamsuddin. He's perhaps 3 times his weight.
Alif Pharma now have 2 very clean strikers of the ball out there. If these two can maybe stick together for a couple of overs, they won't worry too much about the required run rate. That they can catch up on. They've got the ability to do that. They need to conserve here. They need to not give away their wicket here easily to 7 district.
And not looking comfortable against the left arm spin of Wahab Hassan. Another inside edge from Hamad. Just looking for that release shot, just to time something out of the middle. That will get him going. And Junaid Shamsuddin, meanwhile, he won't be concerned with timing. He'll just slam the ball down the ground. Just like that. Banged away into the schoolyard. Maximum.
That was given to him just where he wanted it. Look at that, a little shimmy. Moves ever so slightly, and it was right there under his eyes. And he's hammered that on towards long on for a maximum. Now into the 90s. Alif Pharma, the run rate had for a moment gone below 9 runs and over. It's back on track.
He just created that room to get his bat coming through. Nice and straight. And Wahab needs to be careful. Don't overpitch to Shamsuddin. Oh, brilliant fielding. Look at that. That's why Wahab Hassan is one of the best fielders in the UAE.
Yeah, off his own bowling, he'll have that extra commitment as well. Look at that. Fantastic. Diving full length to his left. Saving a single for sure.
Oh, this has gone straight up. Long on. Settling. And completing the catch. Wahab Hassan does it again. Mohammad Saghir does it again.
Oh, these are the moments and these are the opportunities these youngsters take advantage of. Wahab Hassan with another breakthrough and Saghir holds on to another catch. Can you keep him out of the game? No, you can't. The green cap strikes again. Junaid Shamsuddin, the big striker of the ball. He has to walk away. Alif Pharma now have lost half their side inside the first 10 overs. 91 for 5 now.
New batter coming in is the spinner, Sohail Ahmed Khan. Not sure if he's related to the skipper. Similar names. Mohammad Irfan will continue. Sliced in the air behind point, but there is a deep third in place. So they've certainly done their homework on Hamad Ahmed Khan.
Yeah, and he will be the key here for Alif Pharma, the skipper. As long as he's out there, they will believe that they've got a bit of hope left in this game. Mohammad Irfan now brought back to bowl his second over. He's picked up a wicket as well, so he'll certainly feel confident about it. And they've come back well into the game, Savandrish. For a moment, it seemed like Alif Pharma were running away with it, but brilliant comeback.
Yeah, and at some stage they might need to think about damage control on the net run rate. If it's going to be a big loss. Oh, beautiful delivery. Just the angle taking the ball away from the left-hander.
And Mohammad Irfan, what a fine player to have. He bats left-handed, bowls right arm. He knows a thing or two about left-handed batters, that's for sure. Sohail Ahmed Khan has just walked in. He needs to partner his keeper here now. Just get bat on ball, get those ones and twos, keep the runs flowing, take the game deep.
Let's hope he fields with both hands. And good stuff here. Both him and Wahab Hassan have combined really well in the middle overs. Completely halted the scoring, and that has produced wickets.
Yeah, and that's why the 7 district team is so resourceful. They don't have a lot of their regulars, yet they're able to have these players come in and do their job for their team. Mohammad Irfan, one of them, doesn't bowl regularly in their full strength teams.
Oh, big appeal, and the dreaded finger has been raised, playing across the line to an in-swinger, and Mohammad Irfan does the trick.
And with that, I'm afraid the last hope for Alif Pharma, the skipper himself, Hamad Ahmed Khan, again, not the best in terms of his footwork. He's played across the line to a ball that was coming on to hit the stumps. He has to now walk away. Just made 2 of 7, never really looked comfortable. Now they've lost their 6th wicket. They're losing wickets very, very quickly here, Alif Pharma, 93 for 6.
Well, taking a look at that one, big in dipper, and yes, hitting him on that off stump and certainly crashing into middle and off. And that may well be the final hope for Alif Pharma. Zohair Iqbal coming in at number 8. Attempted Yorker, not quite. Chance for a run out. He'll make it in time.
Yeah, require a direct hit there. Zohair Iqbal, now we're into the tail, aren't we? Zohair Iqbal certainly can hit a few, big, big shots, but asking a lot of him. Last ball of the over. A good over this from Mohammad Irfan. This one sliced towards third man. It'll be just a single. So very good over this. Another wicket for Irfan. Alif Pharma's miseries are continuing here. 11 overs done. It's 95 for 6.
Positive attacking change in the bowling. Zishan Nasir coming back into the attack for 7 districts. Skewed away through mid-wicket. There will be a couple of runs here. Oh, chance for a run out. Just made it in time, did Zohair.
Now these two now, Sohail and Zohair, realizing the need to keep up with that required run rate. Now over 11 runs per over. They'll have to do many special things here tonight if they are to get close to that target. They don't have wickets in hand. They're yet to get to a 100-run mark. A lot of things going against them this evening.
Well, their innings certainly need some resuscitation. Oh, big swing across the line. Sohail Ahmed Khan, a rush of blood there.
A bit of extra bounce there for Zishan. Keep almost taking it at shoulder height there.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed since I've last seen him, maybe 4 or 5 months ago, he's gotten fitter. He's gotten stronger. They're one of the rare teams that has a physio with them throughout the times. So he looks a lot stronger in the upper body, and that is helping him bowl slightly quicker. Nicely glided away. So he seems to have certainly bulked up a bit from what my impression is of Zishan Nasir.
I think, Ahmed, in general, the modern day game requires you to be at your peak fitness. If you are to perform consistently, games come thick and fast. You've got to be injury free. You've got to be strong, especially in the upper body, because that's where a lot of your work comes from, especially if you're a faster bowler. So it's good that you've recognized that as a fast bowler yourself and then work on that to give you that extra bit of edge when you out there to perform for your team.
Oh, absolutely. Gym work is something that was frowned upon in the past. It was all about doing cardio and building that mileage in your legs, but you certainly need that upper body strength as well. Nicely bowled. He's looked sharp throughout this spell, even though he hasn't been rewarded. He's been quite good this evening. And in the past, they used to just keep bowling, just keep bowling. No, now the workloads are managed at every level, not just international level, even at club level, especially for a deep squad like 7 districts who have a lot of fast bowlers on their roster.
And also because they play multiple tournaments at a given time. So you've got to make sure you rotate the players well, make proper use of what you have. Nice and straight again. Can't do much about it. Zohair Iqbal will push it straight back to the field, to the bowler.
I think they're very much in damage control mode now. Just look to bat the 20 overs. Get as many runs as possible. The quest for that target of 195 is well and truly over, with all the set batters, recognized batters back in the dugout. It's a long tournament. Going to be 7 group stage games, then the knockout stage. So you don't want to get bogged down by the net run rate. Short delivery. And given as 1 for the over. Nicely executed. 98 for 6. Mohammad Irfan, well, he's been superb with the ball. 2 for 12 on the night into his third over. Slower bounce, beautifully bowled. And Sohail Ahmed Khan trying to jump and cut that away. A new stroke being invented.
Bringing out the Roger Federer in him. Looking to play a tennis shot there towards the offside.
Maybe Rafa Nadal, left-hander.
I don't
Are
know.
you a Federer guy or a Nadal
I've
fan?
always been a Federer fan.
What about Djokovic?
Haven't-
He's a machine.
Haven't seen him play too much.
Oh, this could be another run out. Just made it in time. Yeah, Federer, of course, elegant. I think if you were to construct a tennis player, he would base his game on Roger Federer.
Yeah, back in the early 2000s, Ahmed, there was a lot of time in hand to sit and watch football matches, tennis matches, and follow multiple sport at once. But
Well,
now
you're
cricket-
still supporting Man United for some reason, although you're a shambles of a club these days. I think you're 7th in the league right
yeah,
now.
7th right now, and probably going down further the way they're playing. We'll have that discussion another day.
Yeah, I think in another decade, the way you're progressing. Because Man City looks like they'll push Liverpool all the way yet again. It's very tight in the Premier League table. Even Aston Villa are 4th of all teams. 100 up, meanwhile, for Alif Pharma. And yeah, let's not talk about Man United. It's a depressing topic.
Well, you know, it can get very depressing for someone who supports Manchester United and Sri Lanka cricket. So let's not even go there. But my point was that, you know, cricket itself has become so busy. Keeping up with this sport alone has become demanding, and with multiple sports, it becomes even more difficult. Nicely flicked away towards square leg, and a boundary against the runner play here for Sohail Ahmed Khan.
Yeah, poor delivery. Full on middle and leg. And nice wristy flick behind square from Sohail. Nicely done. Look at that. Just that bottom hand. Flicking the ball behind square. No chance for the square leg fielder, despite his best efforts. So the instruction coming in from the dugout. Just bat the 20 overs. Let's get as close as we can. And live to fight another day.
Yeah, bat deep is always the mantra when you're not sure which way it's going. Yeah, but not with shots like that.
And Sohail Ahmed Khan decides to swipe across the line. So all systems go tonight for 7 districts. The batting delivered big time. Full credit to the skipper Mohammad Haider. Played a very crucial innings, although maybe the numbers don't suggest his impact. The way he just held up one end, allowed everybody else to express themselves, even though they lost early wickets. And then the bowling stepped up big time. Inside edge. Could have gone anywhere. Crashing into the pads. 104 for 6. Mohammad Saghir, the man of the moment, been absolutely everywhere tonight, whether with the ball in hand, in the field, with the bat. He's had a great all-round show tonight for 7 districts. Heaved away, and it will sail away over the umpire's room for 6.
Yeah, short delivery. And he's gotten a big chunk of the bat there, Mohammad Saghir. Experimenting with the short one, but Zohair Iqbal has just swiveled across with that. I'm sure even he doesn't know where exactly that went.
Yeah, that just shows how quick Mohammad Saghir can bowl. Banged in short, and certainly no friendliness in the fast bowlers union. Of course, 2 Pashtun lads I'm sure they'll be muttering at each other in Pashto. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's much more like it. Nice off cutter.
Yeah, change of pace on that occasion. Zohair probably waiting for the quicker one, knowing that Saghir will probably try and bowl faster. With a typical fast bowler's response, you hit me, I'm going to bowl faster at you. Saghir being very smart there, changing the pace.
It really is remarkable. He's only about 5'8", 5'7", but it's really sharp, very quick, natural pace. Has he gloved it to the keeper? Not quite. Maybe just brushing the under sleeve, maybe.
Yeah, I was wondering if the umpire is going to call it a wide, because that will indicate that it has touched nothing. But because the bowler and the keeper were so interested, maybe just brushed the t-shirt or the sleeve on its way to the keeper.
Well, he softened him up here. Now he needs to land that Yorker, because Zohair Iqbal is not planting his front foot anytime soon. The way Saghir is peppering him. So can he get one in the block hold? Well, he goes for the slower bouncer this time, showing his variations in skill.
Yeah, and you need that in these middle overs. Don't let the batter guess what you're doing. And that's why I always say variations are probably the most important skill to have in the shorter format, and also the right mindset to use it at the right time.
Oh, it's a matter of pure survival for these fast bowlers. Oh, hammered! And that's hit the stumps, thankfully. Umpire Iftikhar Ali was in the firing range, and the bails has saved him from a nasty blow.
Yeah, I'll be thanking that those 3 stumps were on the way. Otherwise, it would have been a long night here. Look at that. He's hit that with some aggression, Zohair Iqbal.
Great reflexes from Iftikhar Ali, getting out of the way, jumping out. Still in the firing line and still enjoying himself. That's great to see.
I wonder if he's using a bit of Pashto now to Zohair Iqbal.
Yeah, maybe a few choice words. You don't want to strike the one of the most senior umpires, one of the most decorated umpires in the UAE. Nicely glided, but straight to short third. A tidy over from Saghir. 111. Nelson on the board. Mohammad Irfan. Top edge on the pull, just over the keeper, and fine leg will not catch up to it. Streaky runs once more for Zohair Iqbal.
Yeah, he'll take that. There's 4 more runs against his name. He'll show the scorecard, but won't show the highlights to his friends and family. So I got a boundary.
Well, he can mirror that and say it went down the ground. So they're still on target to get up to about 160. That wouldn't be a bad effort in the end. Zohair is certainly putting up a fight, coming in at number 8, not throwing his wicket away, putting a value on it. Oh, that has been smoked over square leg. That's a mega 6. Take that.
Now this one he's going to show for sure. That was there in his zone. He would have enjoyed that for sure. All the way behind those fences.
Well, I think we've been wrapping up this game a bit too early. Hang on. 74. Needed a 5.4 overs. It will require a minor miracle. But Zohair Iqbal seems to be up for the challenge.
He certainly enjoys his batting. He likes to be out there getting those runs. I've seen him share reels of his batting online quite a few times.
Yeah, and he's a competitor. Heaved away towards square leg again. Long chase. And the ball will win the race. A boundary to follow the 6.
bit of complacency creeping into 7 District now. The lines are suddenly now becoming a little too predictable, little too loose here. Can't afford this. You got to close the game out, be more ruthless, and I'm sure the skipper will know that better than anyone else.
And now even the dugout is a lot more vocal, cheering them on. This partnership is up to 32 runs in pretty quick time. So hang on to your hard hats. Don't go anywhere. This match is not done and dusted by any means.
Yeah, a couple more big blows from Zohair Iqbal in this over or the next one, and they're certainly well and truly alive in the game. He's moved on to 23 of 13 now. Certainly playing a cameo. Could it be more than a cameo? Could he help his team get across the line and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Well, they've made a fielding change. They've taken a deep third along with the deep point. So is that the double bluff or is the short ball coming in? Round the wicket. It is the double bluff. And they're pushing for 2 towards the deep point fielder. Running hard on the throw and he'll make it in time. Game on here, Samir Yunus. Game on.
Yeah, that is the longer part of the boundary. So Zohair Iqbal, the moment he hit it, he knew there was 2 all over. That's Hafiz Almas. Had to get across a long way. And they got those 2 runs. So look at that. 16 runs of this over so far. There's still 2 deliveries to go.
Yeah, the body language has changed for 7 Districts. Now they're looking a bit fidgety, a bit edgy. Big over. Full toss, smartly pushed in towards mid-wicket. They're looking for 2 again. They'll settle for 1.
This, I think, is a free hit for Suhail Ahmed Khan. It's the last ball of the over. If you can somehow find a boundary, that'll get them the runs and also keep Zohair Iqbal on strike for the next over. We'll have to be careful though. Can't afford to lose a wicket here.
Yeah, that's the point. He needs to be smart about it. Eyeing that fine leg region. Maybe trying to ramp Mohammad Irfan could be an idea. They haven't changed the field around. They've kept that deep fine leg and deep square for the left-hander. Oh, he's towed it. But it will drop in front of the long on. Poor shot, but he gets away with it. Expensive over from Irfan to close out his spell. 66 needed of the last 5 overs. So Wahab Hassan coming back into the attack. It is a risk to bring on a spinner at this stage, but I think the plan is to try to buy a wicket here, Samir Yunus.
I think he's not bringing on a spinner, he's bringing on his best bowler. He's just looking at it that way. 2 for 16, clearly the pick of the lot. And Heather has been forced to go with him now.
Well, if they can loot some runs here, maybe about 16 runs, let's say, 50 needed of 4 overs. I think anything is possible in that scenario. Left-hander on strike. Oh, it's a big full toss. And I think he's missed out.
And the idea also may be to slow it down a bit, because Zohair certainly seemed to enjoy the pace that he was getting. So maybe if Wahab could just loop it a bit, ask him to create a bit of power in his stroke, he might just miscue one, sky one. That probably is the idea behind bringing Wahab Hassan onto the attack.
And it's the bigger leg side boundary as well. So that makes sense. He needs to look to go straight towards the side screen if he can execute. Well, a wide. That just tells you the pressure that Zohair Iqbal is building on the 7 Districts bowling.
And also how tough it has become to grip the ball. You see the It's coming out constantly. Irfan bowling 2 full tosses in the previous over. For Harbison has bowled a full toss and now a wide. So as the night has gone on, it's become only more difficult for the bowlers here.
Oh, very full. Missed the line of it. Caught in two minds perhaps on which shot to play.
Yeah, could have easily driven that towards the covers. Big gap there behind Haidaru standing at extra cover inside the 30-yard circle.
Push through. The call is for two. CP Rizwan all the way from mid-wicket on that huge leg side boundary. No chance to cut the double. So smart batting from Zuhair.
Yeah, these won't hurt 7 District. They don't mind them running those ones and twos, but what they want to block is the boundaries. If they can get a couple of overs in without a boundary conceded, maybe at 6 runs per over, then they'll be more confident about closing this game.
Required run rate just below 14. They've certainly put up a terrific fight. Alif Pharma. He's nailed it. Not quite. Deep mid wicket. Hafiz Almas couldn't get there. And the ball skips away from him. They'll pick up another couple.
I thought he middled it quite well, but it hasn't really reached the boundary line. Hafiz Almas for a moment thought he was in with a chance. Just fell short of him. And another couple of runs added.
Well, the field set is begging for a reverse. Will Zuhair have the courage to go for it? Just try to miss that point fielder. Oh, that struck him on the foot. Well, there wasn't an appeal coming in, perhaps hitting him outside the line. They will take some buys. Still a very, very good over from Wahab Hassan.
I think that just ricocheted off the keeper's pads. And that's why it's being called a wide. A bye, beg your pardon. But still a decent over from Wahab Hassan. He hasn't given away a boundary.
Well, you're the man who's been chomping on those carrots. So perhaps I'll agree with you. 59 of 4.1. It's been a superb over from Wahab Hassan. What a spell. 2 for 22 in these conditions from a left arm spinner. Goes straight. Just cluffed it though. Excellent spell. 2 for 23 on the night. 58 needed of 4 overs. Again, a change in ball. Could it bring a change in fortunes for 7 Districts? This partnership has swelled up to 44 runs. They put up great resistance and they've given their team perhaps a quarter of a chance. I wouldn't even say a half chance at this stage. Zuhair Iqbal, a fabulous cameo. 30 of just 19 deliveries. They need one good over just to shut the door on Alif Pharma. And they've turned to Hafiz Almas. Sohail Ahmed Khan has hung in there with Zuhair. Now he needs to contribute as well. We're into the final throes of this game. Swinging across the line. Squeezed away to square leg. And there's hesitation. There will be a run out. Sohail Ahmed Khan not responding to Zuhair's call. And a wicket has been gifted to 7 Districts.
Yeah, the desperation telling on Alif Pharma. Look at that. They set off straight away. Zuhair came back for the second, but Sohail Ahmed Khan was too slow to come back. And an easy run out there for Manali. Getting into those bails, and Sohail Ahmed Khan has to walk away. The 7th wicket falls for Alif Pharma. It's 137 for 6.
Well, Wasim Akram is the name. Can he bat like the great man? Well, it would be interesting because the real Wasim Akram is in town. So perhaps get them to meet. That would be quite a viral moment. Rushed onto him. No single there. We've already had a few run-outs this evening. Don't need another one.
Yeah, that would be a good encounter, wasn't it? Hi, Wasim. This is Wasim.
Hi, Wasim. This is Wasim also. So what do you do? I'm a cricketer. What do you do? I'm a left-arm fast bowler. Huh? What's going on? Am I talking to myself?
Yeah, some stories just write themselves, don't they?
Well, if that clip goes viral, I want the royalties. That was my idea. I'm sure I won't see even a cent of it, but it's there for the taking for whoever wants it. Flicked away behind square. And this will be a boundary. Here we go. Game on.
And not the right line to bowl Hafiz Almas. Too far down the leg side. Even a tail ender like Wasim Akram will be happy to just get a bit of bat on that, and that has run away to the boundary.
Well, I need to correct you, Sami Yunus. Lower order batters. Tail enders is an offensive term as per the great Sir Michael Holding.
Take it from me. I bat at number 11.
Well, fair enough. You're part of that union. So Hafiz Almas conceding a needless boundary. Oh, that's well bowled. Back of a length. There was a bit of a click, but no appeal coming in.
I thought I heard a noise too, but it seems like maybe just a wind, because the ball was delivered at some speed there. Hafiz Almas has notched up his pace. I'm glad to see that from him. Looks fitter, looks stronger than he was. And it's good to see him contributing more with the ball.
Yeah, I think he was bogged down with the niggle or two. Seems to be fully fit and raring to go. And of course, he is the senior fast bowler with no Abdul Ghaffar in the side. So, taking the responsibility on his broad shoulders. Well bowled across the left-hander there. Zippy delivery from Hafiz Almas.
Yeah, he's done well tonight. Picked up the wicket of Uzair Maan. A big wicket that. And since then onwards, 7 District have not looked back. Have certainly kept pegging away at this Alif Pharma. A very strong batting order of Alif Pharma, mind you. They had some big names. But 7 District have made sure, even with this depleted bowling squad of theirs, they've made sure they've done well to defend this 194 that they've put up.
Indeed, especially after the power play, the spinners and Mohammad Irfan and Mohammad Saghir, the 3 all-rounders. This has gone straight up. Will drop in front of the square leg, within the 30-yard ring in fact. But he hurried onto the ball and kept them to 1. A tidy over from Hafiz Almas. 1-4-3 for 7. Mohammad Saghir to bowl the 18th. Smacked away towards mid-wicket, but there is a fielder in position. So even Wasim Akram has not given up the ghost.
Yeah, he's preferred the shorter delivery, hasn't he, Mohammad Saghir? He's looked to bang it in quite regularly. It has worked for him as well. He's also put in a good shift here. 1 for 22, 1 for 27, beg your pardon, in his 3 overs. Did contribute quite a bit with the bat as well, applying those finishing touches.
Yeah, he's had a great game. And just hunting for more wickets. And he's executed that slower bouncer really well. Gotten the batters to miss time. And even though his figures might look expensive, with so much dew around, I think he's bowled really well.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to keep the stats aside and look at the context in which the performance has been put out, and in this context I think Sahir has done quite well tonight.
A beautiful delivery going away from the left-hander. Once again, using his variations, not getting greedy for wickets, just trying to bowl dot deliveries. And that's the right approach. It shows a team-first mindset.
Yeah, Alif Pharma will look back at this and wonder how they lost their way after the power play. 58 odd for 1, and then suddenly they were 90 something for 6.
Indeed, that collapse in the middle overs, losing wickets back to back, that really put a lot of pressure. And even though Zohair has tried his best alongside Sohail Ahmed Khan, it was that middle order that just crumbled to dust.
Yeah, should have taken more responsibility. The skipper himself, you mentioned that should have been batting up the order. Maybe just a thought for them after this game. Shot again and pulled away down towards deep square leg. Will just be a single. I think whatever plans Zohair Iqbal had of trying to be a hero tonight, 7 District have ensured that that doesn't happen. This game is pretty much done and dusted here.
Yeah, now those numbers are bordering on the absurd. Required run rate of 22.6. So certainly going to be a pretty healthy margin of victory for 7 Districts. Outside edge over the keeper, and third man give it up. It will run away for 4. 150 up for Alif Pharma at the end of the 18th. Hafiz Almas to complete his spell. He's been exceptional tonight. A beautiful slow delivery. How did that miss the off stump?
By millimeters, I'm sure. By millimeters. Hafiz Almas should have had to. Good slow ball. Completely deceived Wasim Akram. A bowler bowling to a bowler is always a nice sight. There's a bit of fire in between the two. Of course, Wasim Akram, in terms of skill and swing, renowned for it.
It'd be a great opening bowling combination. Hafiz and Wasim Akram. Both can swing the ball. Good pace. Intelligent. Short of a length delivery. Very nicely bowled. I think he's trying to set him up for that in-swinger coming into the pads of the left-hander, targeting the stumps.
He's changed his length, he's changed his pace quite nicely here. Hafiz Almas has been rewarded. His economy rate also not looking all that bad. 1 for 22. What has been a high-scoring game.
Yeah, going at below 6 runs per over in these conditions is something heroic, to say the least. Hit straight again. Wasim Akram does like to target the umpires or the opposing stumps. And this time Vipin Singh moving sharply. So this game has petered out. What was building up to an exciting contest, an exciting run chase. And 7 Districts making a statement here against one of the other hot title contenders for the Arabian Cricket League Season 2.
Yeah, we thought this was going to be a closely fought contest, but 7 Districts certainly making a statement, as you said, very early on in the tournament. Their first game, both of them playing their first game, a blockbuster encounter, and the rest of the teams will certainly have an eye on this game. And 7 District are a team to watch out for. Oh,
that has been slammed over cow corner. Look at the height on that one. A monster hit from Zohair Iqbal.
Well, the game may be done and dusted here. But this is a personal milestone here for Zohair to try and go after. And if he keeps playing shots like this, look at that slower delivery picked up nicely from Zohair. Went high up in the air and a long, long way away. He might just get to his 50 here, Zohair Iqbal.
Well, that is certainly going to be on his Instagram. Why not? Look at the height he achieved on that 6. My goodness. Great strike. He perhaps deserves a promotion up the order. Bat him at number 6, number 7. Goes for it again. There is a mid-wicket. And he will take the catch. Wahab Hassan. He is one fielder that is absolutely guaranteed will not drop the catch. But a great innings from Zohair.
Yeah, another wicket for Hafiz Almas, digging it short this time. Zohair really going after everything, taking his eyes away from the ball, pulling at it with a lot of might, but he only found Wahab Hassan, and as you said, probably the safest hands out there. Grabs onto it. Zohair Iqbal, brilliant innings nevertheless, 41 of 23 for him. Alif Pharma now lose their 8th wicket. It's 157 runs on the board.
Mohammad Abu Bakr, the fast bowler, in at 10. Edged and taken. It's a golden duck. And Hafiz Almas completes his spell with a 3 for. Well deserved. And Mohammad Abu Bakr, a short stay at the crease. 157 for 9.
Alif Pharma have lost 9 wickets here with 1 over left in this innings. 38 required, so the game's probably gone out of their reach now. They are in danger of getting bowled out as well here. It's Zishan who will be given the last over. He started things off here and he will be ending it for 7 District. Syed Zohaib Rahman has walked out to bat at number 11, but Wasim Akram will be the one taking strike here. Is there a wicket in the game for Zishan? Can they get them all out? That is the question, the only question that remains to be answered here. 7 District, obviously, barring no balls, no wides, they are mathematically winners of this game already. Zishan now around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, this has been nicely pulled away into the stands. 1 bounce. 2 short. Wasim Akram is very strong on his leg side. Having a bit of fun, these lower middle order batters of Alif Pharma. First Zohair Iqbal with the super 40. Now Wasim Akram getting in on the act with a couple of good looking shots already. Gets a 4 off the first ball of the last over. Zishan, his figures getting spoiled here. 31 now is given away as Alif Pharma get to 160. This is Fuller. Wasim Akram looking to go leg side again, but misses it completely.
Yeah, in the end, it's perhaps a respectable margin of defeat for Alif Pharma. They've gotten to within 35 runs of the target. So that net run rate damage has been severely reduced by some lower order cameos from Zuhair Iqbal. And even Wasim Akram has chipped in. This will be a wide. Need to close out the game well here, 7 districts.
Just delaying the inevitable here. It's been a long night. Not easy bowling in these conditions, but they've done well, 7 district. Can excuse them for a wide here and there.
Yeah, it was a surprise for me when they chose to bat first, but they've banked on their bowling to come through even in tough conditions. Oh, that was marginal, but yes, beyond the tram lines. So, looking like a solid unit, even with some key players missing like Rais Ahmed, Haider Ali and Abdul Ghaffar. They're going to be strong title contenders.
Yeah, the top 8 teams from the last season competing here for the cup, for the championship. And then, of course, the bottom 8 going for that plate championship.
Smacked away over square leg. That's a towering 6 from Wasim Akram. What a shot.
Yeah, he can enjoy himself out there now. But these are a little too late for Alif Pharma. Short delivery. Looking to take the pace off, and Wasim Akram has latched onto that. Another mighty blow from him.
Yeah, he certainly put the pace on that brilliant shot. So you don't want to allow him to pull the ball. He can certainly nail it and send it flying. 18 or 15, well, he'll have a big grin on his face after the game. He batted well, bowled decently too. Leading edge to extra cover. And Mohammad Haider, well, he's still not smiling. Stressful job being a captain in cricket.
Oh yes, you get your grey hairs much faster than you'd like them to come. But he's certainly someone who's very passionate of the game, enjoys every minute out there, speaks very passionately about the game, whether it's at the toss or at the end of the match, enjoys his sport.
Well, pretty adventurous shot there from Wasim Akram. Clearly not like before. I think it hit him well outside the line. So back to the drawing board for Alif Pharma. They just need to tweak their batting order. The bowlers could have done better as well. A side of their quality should have never conceded 194 runs, Samir.
21 extras.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Subtract, make it half of that, and that target of 180, 185 could have been very achievable. Final delivery of the game then. And it is a dot ball to conclude. So in the end, a healthy margin of victory for 7 districts. They get past Alif Pharma by 25 runs. Excellent performances coming in from the likes of Mohammad Saghir, Mohammad Haider with the bat, CP Rizwan with a sparkling cameo too. And in the bowling, Wahab Hassan bowled beautifully. Mohammad Saghir, Mohammad Irfan, Hafiz Almas with 3 wickets to his name as well.
Yeah, comprehensive, ruthless and dominant. That's what 7 district were tonight. And they eventually won the game by 25 runs.
Taking a look at the batting scorecard for Alif Pharma, it was Sayyid Umar Shah who played well up top, 37 of 25. But there you can see the middle order. Nobody getting a sizable score. They needed somebody to get an innings of 60, 70. Instead, they got just teens, 17, 12, 12, 14. Only Zuhair Iqbal chipping in with a healthy score of 41. But by then, it was too little, too late. In terms of the bowling, Hafiz Almas was superb, 3 for 29 on the night. Mohammad Saghir bowled well as well, 1 for 34. And 2 wickets apiece for Wahab Hassan and Mohammad Irfan. Taking a look at the highlights of the run chase, then Uzair Man was batting beautifully until this excellent delivery from Hafiz Almas, squaring him up and lofting one to point. Saeed Umar Shah was batting well, but then one shot too many, and he was caught at deep third. Wahab Hassan, immediate impact, getting Ehsan Sultan for a golden duck. And Saad Maqsood holding out to deep square leg. Great catch taken by Mohammad Saghir. And after that, it looked very unlikely. Junaid Shamsuddin, one shot too many, trying to clear that long on fielder once again, but just picking him out. Mohammad Saghir was absolutely everywhere in the field. And then Hamad Ahmed Khan nailed in front by Mohammad Irfan. Zuhair Iqbal played a great cameo, 41 of 23, alongside Suhail Ahmed Khan. This was an unfortunate run out, big miscommunication, and simply done by Farman Ali, the keeper. And despite some big hits from Zuhair, eventually got out, caught at deep mid wicket. Good catch taken by Wahab Hassan, and that was when the contest was well and truly over. Hafiz Almas polishing off the tail. Wasim Akram hit some lusty blows, couple of sixes, but that was too little, too late for Alif Pharma, as they fell short by 25 runs. So match summary for game number 7 of the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League Champions Trophy. 7 districts won the toss, elected to bat first, posted a sizable score, 194. Mohammad Saghir, 34 of 15. Mohammad Haider, the skipper, playing a very important innings, 34 not out of 34 deliveries. Rizwan CP, excellent innings of 31 of 22 as well. 3 wickets for Zuhair and 2 for Wasim. And in response, Alif Pharma was restricted to 169. 3 wickets for Hafiz Almas, 2 apiece for Wahab Hassan. Zuhair Iqbal, the standout batter as well, getting 41 runs to his name, as 7 districts won comfortably by 25 runs. So that is the game done and dusted for you. Now we head over to Samir Yunus, who's in position to give the Player of the Match award.
Check 1 2 3, check 1 2 3. How now brown cow, how now brown cow. यार ये तो पूरी टीम आ गई यार, ये तो Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League. This was match number 7 between 7 District and Alif Pharma. A good game, 2 heavyweights taking each other on, but in the end 7 District winning it quite comfortably. Before we get into the details of the match and announce our player of the match, we'd like to quickly thank our sponsors, the tournament organizers, this awesome venue, ICC Academy, for letting us host this awesome tournament. Our streaming partner, FanCode, our support sponsor, 7 Districts, our YouTube streaming partner, Cricfit, and of course our broadcast and event partner, Sport Ethics. Winning the toss, it was Alif Pharma. It was 7 District who wanted to bat first, and they put up 194 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. In reply, Alif Pharma only managing 169 for 9. 7 District winning this game quite comfortably with 25 runs. I've got Mr. Akbar Ali here, our match referee for the day, to give away the Player of the Match award. And our rsook.com Player of the Match is none other than the skipper of 7 District, Mr. Haider, Muhammad Haider. He played an important knock, put the anchor down, made 34 of 34, 2 fours in that, and also took a catch. And before the game itself, let's talk about your innings. You went in a difficult situation, lost a cluster of wickets. Somebody had to put the anchor down, somebody had to take responsibility, and I think you did that quite well. So well played. What was going through your mind when you went in there to bat?
Look, I believe this is my role, in the team. I try to play full. I keep one end going. And, alhamdulillah, thanks to God, it was coming on my bat today. I was playing well. I was judging the ball well. I needed this type of innings. It's been a long time since I, played a good innings for the team. But yeah, alhamdulillah, thanks to God, contributed to the team, and it's a good win for us. It's a good first match of the series, and yeah, I'm really happy, really thrilled. Yeah.
194 on the board at the halfway stage. What were you telling the boys before you went out to bowl?
Look, it looked like a good pitch, I mean, we were batting and ball is coming onto the bat, good bounce, very, no variable anything, not too much swing, not too much variable bounce or anything. So it was a good pitch. So yeah, I mean, even the opposition got off to a good start, so the message was clear, that we have to hit the right areas, and the fielding has to be tight. One catch was dropped by Nabil Arshad, but we came back, and most of the catches, remaining all catches were taken. So I'm really happy. In a tight match like this against a good team, fielding is what keeps you apart. So yeah, I'm really happy that we got this win, alhamdulillah.
Some of your big name bowlers are missing, but your youngsters have stepped up and taken responsibility. You must be incredibly proud of them.
Yeah, I'm really happy, some of the boys really, coming up, taking, putting their hands up, Wahab is one of them, he's really bowled well. He's, showing us what he's capable of, and we're missing Haider Ali, left arm spinner, but, I mean, we didn't really, the way he's bowling, I really have confidence on him. So he's doing good. Sagir is, bowling good in the power play overs. So it's really good to see, and, Zishan, Almas, they all contributed. We have some areas to improve, but, as a team, when you come together, that's what really, gets you a win. So I'm really happy, got this win, alhamdulillah.
There's a few hours left to sunrise. I'm sure you'll celebrate until then. Good luck and well played for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Mohammad Haider, the skipper of 7 District, our Asuk.com player of the match in this game. Well, we're done and dusted for this evening. Tomorrow will be a break, but we'll be back on Thursday for yet another couple of encounters of the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League. Until then, it's goodbye and good night from all of us here at the ICC Academy.